Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. How are you? Nothing weird's going on. Nothing's like broken today or anything, right? I'm half expecting every time I start up stream after any degree of a break for like my mic to not work or like my I don't know, for my model to be turned upside down or something along those lines. Something along those lines. Your voice works, music playing, model moving. Everything seems good so far? Okay. Okay. I will consider that a win in my book. Before we get into chatting, I wanna thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I wanna thank Sigurd and I wanna thank Rumblimo for a respective 7 and 9 months subscribed. Thank you both so much. Thank you so much. Olympies, that helps me out a ton. That helps me out a ton. That's not just so you guys can have the cool emotes. That's not just so you don't have to watch ads, even though I take a break then anyway. That helps me out a lot, Olympies. That's why I'm able to do a lot of different stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. On that topic, Olympies, on that topic, I think I mentioned before... Did I bring this up before? I'm pretty sure I brought this up before. I currently have a scab that has been accepted. I am getting it done by our artist friend. I'm getting a desktop and a mobile phone background for you guys. And I know some of you guys have said I say mobile phone weird before. That's just how you say that. That's just how you say mobile, okay? Let me get a drink real quick, but you know, I like to take the support that you guys give me, and I like to put it back into things whenever I can. So whenever I get those back, I am going to have a desktop wallpaper, and I'm going to have a fun background for you guys. And I hope you guys like them. I was brainstorming about this for a while. Thank you for the head pat, Guy Kazama. Let me get a drink on, please. Cellular phone, as some may say. See, like, do people say that? Do people say that these days? But I'm going to be getting those from our friend Sonanishi. You've probably seen his art around. I showed off the cute bunny suit art that he did of us. I think that was last week. There's actually another piece of art by him that our pal iTrauma commissioned. Hi, the bunny. Slur your speech like a normal person. Mobile? I prefer mobile. I prefer mobile. You spoil us. See, I was thinking. I think I'm going to do. I think I am going to do upcoming in the future. I think I am going to do a donathon on One Phase. I've been kind of holding back on those for a while. I think it would be a good time to do one of those because there is something that I would like to get that is streaming related that I do not think I'm going to be able to afford otherwise. I want to get a laptop. A donut-thon? No, not a donut-thon. I want to get a laptop so that if I am ever like not at my home for any reason, I'll still be able to stream for you guys. That is my primary motivation for getting one of those. Bonathon? No. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter, okay? What kind of laptop? I'm not entirely sure yet. I think my idea was I was going to do a donathon and have a sliding scale for what I get because obviously I don't want to set the goal at like I don't even know how much laptops cost if it's like $2,000 or something. Don't get an MSI. Cases are flimsy and they overheat a lot. I will do my research, but I think I'm just going to have a sliding scale for what I'm going to get. I usually steal my laptops! Don't steal! That's bad! I said cellular phone once when a coworker couldn't figure out how to call ahead to say they'd be late. That's it? I don't think people generally say the full thing. Alright, I'm already eating, but bless my food anyways. It's a lot of food and I'll be finishing it throughout the day. I hope your meal is good. What are you eating? What are you eating? I got my crop top for 500 Canadian dollars. See, like, I was kind of sort of holding off on doing this as well. I've been thinking about doing this for a while, but they just came out with the 5000 series cards, I believe. It might only be the 5090. I'm not sure. I don't look into tech stuff too much. But I know at least some of the 5000 series cards are good. And... sorry, they're available, not good. Not good. They aren't necessarily good. I, in fact, heard the performance gains on them are worse than people were expecting. But anyway, that's another matter entirely. I was kind of waiting for those to come out because I believe it may cause the price of, like, laptops and computers and the older generation cards to drop. So I figured I should wait for that. And I'll probably maybe have some news about that in like I don't know, like another week or two. I'll see. Hi Charlie. Let me go welcome everybody in on One Phase. Let me welcome everybody in. I was not feeling great last week. I was not feeling great. And I very much apologize for not streaming because I had a very unpleasantly bad case of tummy hurt. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I had a very bad case of tummy hurt, and if you were not here, gosh, when would that have been? I think it was Thursday or Friday, like 2 weeks ago. I felt so unwell, I thought I was going to like throw up on stream. That would not have been a good time. That would not have been a good time. So I took a week off, I went to the doctor, I got some medication and stuff, and I'm feeling mostly better now. I'm still not like 100%, but I definitely think I can stream now. I was going to stream like Thursday or Friday, but I actually had a doctor's appointment then as well. Thank you for the 11 months fully. And how are you doing today? How are you? Don't worry about us. We're glad you're better. I'm on Phase. I still want to be here for you guys, you know? That's important to me. That's important to me. Hard didn't even get the name brand tummy hurt. He got the mystery bag tummy hurt. I mean, whenever you go to the store and you're just looking for some, you're looking for some tummy hurt, you're just gonna buy whatever they got. Whatever they got. Let me welcome everybody in though. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Ranma. Welcome in, Makoken. Welcome in, Snacko. I need to reach out and chat with you, Snacko. I've been meaning to for a while, and I've been letting my I've been letting my nature get the better of me. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Onigiria. Welcome in Romblima. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Somebody. Welcome in Crawflaw. Welcome in Thai Games. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Surface Senshi. Welcome in Charlie Folds. Welcome in Fully Andretti. Welcome in Romans. Welcome in Asha the Game Genie. And how is everybody? How is everybody today? And welcome into all of our lurker friends. Welcome into everybody that's lurking. You're the backbone of any stream. You're loved. You're appreciated. You're not seen. You are not seen. I will not look at my viewer list. That will cause me a conniption always. I will never look at that. Ever. 100% better when I hear your voice. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Also, welcome in, Guy Kazama. I don't think I welcomed you in. How is everybody doing today? It's already a Tuesday. It's already a Tuesday. If you guys did not see, I put out a new video on YouTube. I was very proud of my editing. I was super duper proud of my editing. I feel like there are a couple things I could have touched up on, but I feel like for my second video that I've edited, like it's pretty good, I think. It's pretty good. My second short. It's only Tuesday? No, that's a good thing. It's Tuesday, which means you're already almost halfway through the week. Almost halfway through. Honestly, I watched the VODs a lot. I won't phase. I feel like I need to get a proper VOD channel going on YouTube, because I think
here's my faux sub for February.
Thank you, Pudding Me. Thank you for the $10. Man, my alerts are not playing for me again. I really hate OBS. I really hate OBS. Are those working on your end, OMVs? You guys can hear those, right? You guys can hear those, I hope. You can export from Twitch to YouTube, I'm sure. You can do that. You can do that. Thank you for the headpad, Almighty Funk. Yeah, we can hear them. I can hear them. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. It's really annoying if you've ever played with OBS before. There's like some sound settings to make them like play on your end through like your preferred audio channel, and sometimes that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But you can directly export things to YouTube. And I have a bunch of my older videos and like a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily have saved as VODs on Twitch. I want to put them up on YouTube because, hi Alrune, how are you today? I want to put them up on YouTube because I feel like to find them on Twitch, it's like, what is it? Like 4 or 5 clicks or something like that to get there, I want to say. It is unnecessarily hidden. It is like you gotta go to my channel, and then you gotta go to video, and then you gotta go to highlights, and then I think you have to like search by date or something like that. Thank you for the follow, G. 3465. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Also, welcome in, Rattle Me Bones. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. And hi, Jay. We have a lot of people rolling in. How's stuff going, Jay? Honestly, the VODs for this channel will just be proof of me something. I won't phase. I know a lot of you like my voice and stuff. I've talked about this before in the past. I kind of want to record like short story, not streams, but like short story readings or something like that, and maybe like put up on Twitter or something. I don't know exactly where I would release those. I don't know where I would put those. Let me get a drink real quick. I know some of you said that you like particularly like my reading voice and stuff, and I gotta be honest, I don't know what my reading voice is. I don't feel like I put on a voice whenever I read. I just start reading and the reading voice just takes over, I guess. Stuff definitely goes in a good direction, I hope. I always hope things are going well for you all of these. Doing good. Just playing this game called Library of Runa right now. I need to play through those games at some point. I need to play Lobotomy Corp and Library of Runa. I hear nothing but good things, and I started playing Lob Corp, and I don't remember why I didn't keep playing. I was having a really good time with it. I think just something else came out that I wanted to play more or something. Hi, brethren. Thank you. Tuesday. Just got back from work, so looking forward to chilling. Yeah, take it easy. Kick your feet up. Take your socks off. You're not wearing your shoes indoors, right, Amorpheus? You're not wearing your shoes indoors, right? Especially not on your not on your carpet. One thing I hate about the US. I've talked about this like 1 or 2 times before. I don't like how carpet is the standard. That is not my favorite. Hi, Trauma. I tried it after everybody talked it up, but holy moly, you click start and it's like mechanics. See, I kind of like that about it. I think the way it worked was, you're given like a couple different basically SCPs to choose from at the start. I want to say you have to take some and contain them, or maybe it was randomly assigned, and I took the button. That was one of my favorite things ever at Womfies. I love the button. If you don't know what I'm talking about, so Lobotomy Corp is basically you can consider it like a management game. Think of like what's a good example? I don't really have anything particular to compare it to, but think of it like a management game, and you have SCPs. Everybody knows what an SCP is, right? They're like I don't know, backrooms entity type deals. You have your SCPs, and you're trying to contain them. Every now and then they'll have like a psycho freak out melty, and they'll start escaping and murdering everybody, and you gotta contain them. Or like you gotta go inside of their little containment cell, and you gotta like I don't know, give them a head pat or something every hour to keep them contained and happy or something like that. So one of the SCPs is just a button. It says do not press on it. It says do not press. If you hover your mouse over it, you instantly lose. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It's a heck count? Hi, Rua. How are you? That shouldn't be a link. Lobotomycat.gif. I love that one so much. I really love the Lobotomy Cat. That one is so good. I love that GIF so much, Elvies. I'm still wearing my stinky work socks. Take them off. Let those dogs breathe. Elvies. Okay. I love your storytime /ASMR. See, I don't have an ASMR mic. I don't know if I could do it that well, you know. I need help, but not that kind. This reads as a cry for help. I'm sorry. It's quite bad, but you can use collections to group together a series at least. See, I want to just start putting all of my VODs on YouTube, because I finally got off my lazy butt. I have been making... I've only been doing it for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna pat my own back just yet. It's only been 2 weeks, but I have released one edited clip every week, and I'm pretty happy about that so far. I feel like my second video is already way more edited, way more professional looking than my first one. You decide, I won't be. Go watch my 2 clips I've uploaded and edited, and tell me what you think. Tell me what you think, I won't fees. Give me your most honest, raw feedback. Be like, Haru, these suck, I hate them. Improve this part, and this part. And I'll be like, okay, sorry. But genuinely, I would love some feedback on that on one of these. I'm fine with tutorials, but don't give me a tutorial. But do not give me a tutorial, but don't give me a chance to do it because I will not remember. What do you mean don't give you a tutorial, but don't give you a chance to do it? I don't understand. Hi, is a Keter class SCP? Fallout Shelter? I only played like the teensiest, tiniest bit of Fallout Shelter, but yeah, I guess that's kind of an apt comparison. Feels a little strange to compare the two, but yes, if you have ever played Fallout Shelter, it's kind of sort of similar. It's kind of similar. Hara is a fluffy class SCP. Yeah, you gotta brush my tail 100 times a day and pet my head at least 5 times a day and call me a good boy and refill my food and water bowls. Otherwise, I will absolutely go ballistic. I will go ballistic and everybody in the stream will be dead within minutes. That's the level of SCP I am, because I'm a fluffy class SCP. Thank you for the head pats right on me bone. There, we'll start our count from there today. So that is head pat number 1. If I don't get at least 5, I am going to go absolutely insane and everybody here is dead. Sorry. You heard him. Start head patting. Even better is that the don't touch me button literally disguises itself as other SCPs to trick. Oh, I didn't know that. I never saw it do that. Thank you for the head pat, Jay. I never saw it do that. I'm good. Time for eep soon. Sleep well whenever you go to bed, Ra. Sleep super well. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Let the dogs out. Yeah, you gotta let those puppies breathe on one phase. If you're keeping them contained in there all day long, like, think about it, Elvis. Think about it. How would you like it if somebody shoved like a pillowcase over your head and they made it real like hot and sweaty and sticky and they kept the pillowcase over your head all day long. Let them out. Let them breathe, Elvis. Thank you for the head pat, Ra. You might not have an ASMR mic, but do you have an ASMR, Steve? No. I'm still using a Blue Yeti. Honestly, I got this thing before I started streaming on Face, just like, you know, if I was ever in like a voice chat with anyone or whatever, I needed something, and that was like, everybody said they're good, everybody said that this will just do good enough, I'll come through well, and I think the only real complaints I've had about my mic so far is some people have said it's a bit echoey. Is that the case for you guys? Is it echoey? Do I need to do something about that? Honest feedback is always welcome on One Piece. Thank you for the head pat, Delphine. Okay, I'll take them off just for you. Maybe don't phrase it that way. That makes it sound like I like feet or something. The Charizard one was good. I like the clips. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. I need to keep doing better on these. Our ASMR would be interesting because your intonation is often going really high and energetic. Wonder what a softer, whispery Haru would be like? I don't know. Because there have been a couple times where like I've gotten close to my mic and done whispery stuff and a few particular Womfies seem to be a little bit grossed out by that, going like ew in chat. Thank you for the head pat pudding. So in LobCorp, it gives me a tutorial that's like, this is your X, be sure to click Y and Z or you'll lose. Okay, next you'll want to look at this chart. Click here for the chart. Now next here's, and I'm like, wait. Oh, like they just throw too much stuff at you too fast. If you have a tutorial that's just dumping on me, make it a PDF. See, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like, in my opinion, the best way to do a tutorial on One Phase is, I like them best whenever you're learning things organically and you have a chance to do them. Giving people a chance to do things that you want to teach them is like the best way to do it. So like, have like your tutorial and maybe show the player the consequences of what happens if they don't go in and turn around 3 times and play the tape recorder for the SCP. Maybe show them what happens if they don't do that. Maybe show them that, and then be like, okay, now is your chance to make sure that doesn't happen. Go ahead, give it a try. That's what I'm saying. Give me a chance to do the thing. Yeah, like that's the best way to drill it into people at One Phase. Disable the cooldown then. See, I don't want the headpats overlapping because I think if they start overlapping, one will just turn the other off. I don't know. I haven't actually tried. Thank you for the headpat, eye trauma. It's not often, but it does try to trick you. See, that would totally get me, especially in the middle of a very hectic moment. It seems to be the go-to default mic. Honestly, now that I have gotten into VTubing, I have heard, haven't done my own research on it, I have heard that there are better lower end mics. There are better lower end ones, and if you're, sorry, I guess I mean mid-range mics, because I wouldn't really call a Blue Yeti a lower-end mic. There are better mid-range mics for the price, I've heard, that you're going to get better bang for your buck, and Blue Yetis just kind of, they just kind of sell, because, like, they just work perfectly well straight out of the box, and, like, they have a good brand attached to them and stuff, but I have heard they are a bit overpriced for what they do. Sage Art, 1,000-arm Buddha headpats. See, that sounds like something out of Fist of the North Star. That sounds like you're gonna give me a, what's the one iconic one? It's like thousand crack fist something, and he does the thing where he punches them a bazillion times and they explode. You know the ones, right, at One Phase? I hear a weird ringing noise, but that's probably tinnitus. I hate my tinnitus. It's one of those things where if I don't pay attention to it, it doesn't bug me. Doesn't seem to echo much to me. It's not the mic. That's an echo problem? I don't hear an echo. Hopefully I'm not that echoey, at least on One Phase. That's the headpat quota. Now how do we feed the heck out? You gotta fill up my food bowl on One Phase. You gotta fill up my food bowl. Our ASMR is just him telling me that I did a good job. I think you all have done an amazing job today at One Phase. I don't care what you got up to today. As long as you're you know having a good time, as long as you're hanging out, you're having a chill day, as long as you're not like on the verge of having like a breakdown or something. If you are at One Phase, if you are, seek like a I don't know, a treat or something. Treat yourself to something nice. But like you're here. To me, that tells me you've done a pretty good job. You've done a pretty good job on One Phase. Like that. Just don't be weird. What do you mean be weird? I'm not weird on One Phase. I like ASMR in general, so I'd probably enjoy it. No ear licking. You don't want me to get one of the funny like man head microphones and start licking your ear holes on One Phase? You don't want that experience? I'll be like right in your ear. I mean, if you don't want it, like, well, whatever. Don't bonk me. Bring back game manuals. Yeah, like I miss game manuals on One Phase. I think the most impressive manual I have seen in recent times is I have a buddy that was playing through Shadow Generations, and I saw they had a physical copy of it, and it comes with like a journal written from the perspective of Gerald, if I remember right. And I didn't want to look too much because it seems spoilery, but I think that's really cool. I love whenever they used to do that kind of stuff, and manuals these days are like, if they include anything at all, it's usually just like a here is your health and safety warning. Don't play this game if you have seizures. Talk to your doctor if your bladder's about to explode. Don't sue us. It's just like a sheet of paper that says that on it, and it's like, why even bother including anything at that point? You know, you could just all of these games have like the screens that you need to hit the A button on anyway that are like, don't play our game, it has flashing lights. Everybody does that regardless, so I don't know. I get that some games just have a lot of mechanics, but don't do it all at once at least. Yeah, I feel like you can drip feed mechanics. You can definitely drip feed mechanics to people. I will say there are other examples of that where it goes in the other direction where you don't want to drip feed your player for too long. I remember you play through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You get to the final fight in the game, you are still getting, in the middle of the final battle, there is a tutorial in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 during the last boss, and they aren't particularly shy with like dropping new mechanics, even in like the last chapter and stuff, so I do think there is a balance to be struck there. Some games don't do great in that regard. I feel like interrupting your final boss to be like, here's how you do this new mechanic we're dropping on you. Not the best. Not the best. Hi Zero Luck, how's your Tuesday going? Haru has turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna do his best on this. Haru's gonna do his best. Haru will get sensory overload. We need the multi-pat? Head pats on multiple vectors. Do you mean like rubbing the side of Haru's head? Like maybe a rub under the chin or something? That kind of head pad? Haru could get down with that. Haru can definitely get down with that. Thank you for the head pat, Zero Leg. Thank you for the head pat. Zero Leg's back hurts, but Zero Leg is happy to see Haru streaming. See, Haru's happy to be back streaming. Haru was kind of bad last week. Haru was a bad boy. So instead of just relaxing and, you know, taking it easy, what Haru did instead was Haru was very, very busy working on a lot of behind the scenes stream stuff last week. Thank you for the head pat, Jay. And Haru was like reaching out to a bunch of people, like coordinating stuff for like different projects and working on like some videos, and Haru was bad. Haru couldn't stream, so Haru was like, okay, if Haru can't stream, Haru will at least stay busy and get some stuff done. So maybe not the best on Haru's part, but Haru feels better now, so it all worked out in the end. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. 8 trigrams? 64 head pat? What is a trigram? What is a trigram on Face? Jay purposely got barely anything done because Jay's boss yelled at Jay to hurry up. Just don't get fired. Just don't get fired. Don't get in trouble. Don't get put on like review or anything like that. There are. That one Behringer and a couple of the Rhodes are supposedly good quality for the cost. Haru hasn't really looked at mid-range microphones since Haru already has one. Haru's done a bit of looking at the like the higher end for microphones, and Haru actually has a nicer microphone up on Throne right now. Haru has what is it? It's like the Shure SM7B, if Haru remembers right. Haru was looking over like a bunch of higher end microphone reviews, and that was the one pretty much everybody recommended from what Haru saw. And Haru also doesn't have like a microphone arm mount or anything like that, so probably worse anytime Haru's like using his keyboard or anything, because it'll just reverb through Haru's desk straight into the microphone. So Haru needs to get a mic arm at some point. On One Face. Pudding has evolved past tinnitus? Pudding's hearing got worse, so it stopped. Wait. Is that how that works? If your hearing gets worse, you just... Haru guesses if you hear things on a certain frequency for tinnitus and you just can't hear that frequency anymore, maybe it just goes away. Does that work that way? Haru never considered that before. There is a reverb thing, but that could be fixed with a bit of blankets. See, Haru actually bought a while back some rolling clothes hanger thingies to put up big thick blankets behind Haru on, and Haru doesn't actually have that many big thick blankets. Haru only has one that Haru uses on Haru's bed, so, you know. There are a few translations for it, but it's always relatively similarly named. It's like 100 cracked fists something or other, right? That's what Haru remembers. That's what Haru remembers. Thank you, Haru. You're doing a great job too. Thank you, Lexa. Bring back game manuals. No, we'll just get rid of physical, the industry right now. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Elmonface. Haru does not look forward to the all-digital future. Haru is a big-time physical proponent. Haru will buy everything that Haru buys physically unless it is impossible to buy physically. Haru actually did not buy Alan Wake 2 specifically because Haru didn't want to buy physically. Sorry, digitally. That was the end of our third-person timer. Hi, Connie. How are you today? How's your Tuesday treating you? Nice to see you. But they actually recently came out with like a Game of the Year like Ultimate Edition thing for Alan Wake 2, and I kind of want to pick it up at some point because I like the first Alan Wake. I did not play American Nightmare. I played through Control, and I want to try out Alan Wake 2. I'm decent. Yeah, nice to see you too. I'm doing pretty good. Tummy still hurts a little bit. Tummy still hurts just a little bit, but other than that, doing good. Modern Pokemon hold your hand like you're 3 years old. That's the target audience for some reason. See, that's one of the reasons, like, I can't get very into Pokemon, you know? Okay, I was making pudding. Did I miss the McBortion ceremony? The McBortion video is up on YouTube. I won't be. If you haven't watched it, hold on. Can Haru get a link to that real quick? Let Haru drop a link to that in chat so that you can all go and be like, wow, Haru, that looks so cool. That looks so professional. It's something you can watch during the ad breaks, Elmonface. Here you go. Here you go, Elmonface. Give Haru some feedback. Sorry, give me some feedback on that. I forgot the third-person timer is up. Hope you get enough rest too. I got enough. I should have slept another hour or so today, I think. But I'm making do. I'm making do. It's a Naruto reference. See, I never watched or read Naruto. Like, I have maybe seen it once or twice in my life. They can't fire me. I carry the factory. With the current job market, I'd say if your boss sucks, find something else. See, I still consider myself a NEET. I know some of you may not. I'm technically, in the eyes of certain establishments, considered self-employed or whatever, but whatever. They haven't taxed me at all yet. They haven't sent anybody to like bust down my doors and collect taxes, so I'm probably doing fine. I consider myself a NEET, and I don't know what the job market is like. Is it like you can just go get other things willy-nilly? I'm back. How's it going? Hi, Onigiri. It's going great. It's going great because I get to be with my Elmonface. If I choose my job based on how much I like my boss, I would have had a job for the last 20 years. That's probably not how tinnitus works, Haru? Yeah, unless it's nerve damage. So I have heard there are, I think, 2 or 3 different kinds of tinnitus. You can have tinnitus that's in your ear that is like a physical thing that is ringing in your ear, and I don't know how that happens. It's like there is something measurably moving in your ear. I don't remember the particulars about that. You can have tinnitus that's like caused by outside sounds, I believe, and then you can also have you can have tinnitus that is psychosomatic, and it's entirely in your head, and like, it just depends on what kind you have, I think. It just depends, because some of them are like totally in the person's head, and I have unfortunately heard before that there are certain kinds of tinnitus. I have to imagine that it's the purely in your head kind, where there are people that are deaf that cannot hear, and all that they can hear is tinnitus, and that sounds like a miserable existence I won't face. I have tinnitus because of almost being struck by lightning? How? How? Once in a lifetime experience, I don't recommend it. How close were you? Let me get a drink real quick on One Face. Where were you, like, standing that you almost got struck by lightning? I hope you all stay safe. Don't be like, I don't know, out in the middle of like an open field in a thunderstorm or something. As long as you're not the highest thing, you probably won't get struck. Probably. I think that's how that works. I think it got a physical release last year. Do you mean Alan Wake 2? They did come out with an Ultimate Edition that was shortly after all of the DLC came out, I believe. I wanna say the last DLC was out. I'm interested to see what Remedy does next. I think they had on their website, they have a thing for a game based in the universe of Control. It'll be a 4-player horde shooter similar to Left 4 Dead, I believe is what they said, and that sounds so up my alley. That sounds so fun at One Face. I am super looking forward to that. You should pick it up. I definitely want to whenever I have more money. I generally don't really buy too many video games these days. I don't buy too many just because I don't have a ton of money. So rub the pepper tummy. Got it. Yeah, I like belly rubs on One Face. I love belly rubs. You gotta give me the belly rubs so that I can so I won't go feral. So I won't attack, okay? Do you like physically purchasing things? Because you get to see the product before you buy it? It's partially because if I ever want to resell it, I have that option, and it's partially because I like just having like I am fond of like physical discs and stuff. I know some people think they're a pain in the butt and they prefer digital. I like my physical. I like swapping out discs. I like swapping out cartridges. That is just I like the tactile part of it as well. In addition to just being able to resell it if I want, or like lend it to a friend or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Hire is neat. Why, thank you, almighty fuck. I didn't get paid last month? Why? Why? I hope they're going to like back pay you, if that's how that works. I hope. It's terrible, like extremely bad. What's terrible? What's extremely bad? You mean my you mean my clip? To be fair, I believe you were the one that actually made that clip, iDrama. I believe. I think I saw your name on it whenever I pulled that one out, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll edit this one. When physical console games end, I'd just quit buying consoles. I'd also quit buying film. I might keep backups of stuff. I don't really know what's going to happen to like the film industry. Hi Jay Ripper, how are you today? How are you? How's your Tuesday treating you? I don't know what's going to happen in the film industry, because a lot of things there have been shifting towards digital as well, and I know I saw here in like the last week or two, Sony is going to stop producing their like rewritable and writable Blu-rays. As for like the regular ones, I think production of those is going to continue, but if you have like a Blu-ray burner or something, I don't even know how many people had like a Blu-ray burner, but they are no longer going to produce those. Sony at least. Other companies still are probably, but if you want Sony ones, you're gonna be out of luck. You're gonna be out of luck. Thank you for the follow, Jimothy Wolf. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I'm a hybrid. I like dead media and physical. but lack the storage to keep everything physical? See, like, I like physical as much as I can, but space is definitely a constraint with that. Like, I have several, like, big tubs full of, like, my old games and stuff, and they are a pain in the butt whenever I go to move out of these. I could just emulate. I could just emulate everything. I could do all of my retro game through emulation, but I like having my physical consoles. I like popping my cartridges in my consoles. That is my preferred method to play, you know? I have a Blu-ray burner. What do you use it for, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I was considering getting one for a while, but I never really had a use for it. I never found a use for it. Harsh childlike glee at McPortion. Hey, I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was a good one. Ever since COVID, everybody has starved for workers. See, I know that's been really bad in like the medical industry, and I want to say like, I want to say like what would you call them? Like stores as well, like Walmarts and stuff, like a Walmart or like a God, what are they called? Like a Kroger. Like those kind of places have been seriously short-staffed ever since COVID as well. I didn't know this was like an entire job market-wide thing. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. We're like 2 minutes away from our hourly break in movies. We're like 2 minutes away. On the bright side, my tinnitus blocks out the sound of CRT TVs. That's one thing I don't like about CRTs. I love CRTs. I have one in my room. I like to play my retro stuff on it when I can. I hate turning it on. That high-pitched buzz annoys the heck out of me at movies. Sounds like an enlightening experience. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. My mother once told me as a child, when we were on a road trip, a lightning strike got close or something. I'm glad you're safe. I have to imagine the amount of potential future movies that have been struck by lightning, killed on the spot, like staggeringly high. We would probably be up at like 10 million Awomfis already if they weren't all struck by lightning, unfortunately. But that's just the way the world works. Don't taunt Zeus. They've got that Control game. Yeah, I super look forward to that. That sounds so fun. I've been wanting a new horde shooter for a while. Like, I don't know. I think stuff like Deep Rock Galactic, or like I never played it, but from the sounds of things, like the way Heck Divers 2 plays, or like stuff like that have been popular. I just want like a more traditional classic Left 4 Dead style experience personally, and I haven't gotten that in so long. Okay, Alphys, okay, it's time for our hourly ad break. I will go fill up my water. I'll take a pee because I forgot to do that before I started stream, and we will be back shortly. Make sure you're around at the end of the end of our next segment, because I have a lot of fan art to show off today. All right, let me set our timer, and I will be back in a bit. I love you, Fizz. See you soon. See you soon. Hi, Womfies. Hi, Womfies. I'm back. I'm back. I peed. I hope you all got up and stretched for me. Did I tell you guys to stretch this time or not? I don't remember. I don't remember at Womfies. Tired? Just woke up to the life of being unemployed. I'm sorry. I hope you can like find a new job soon. I'm sorry, J Ripper. I'm super sorry to hear that. LG just stopped making them, and they were the last. Wait. LG were the last one making the rewritable Blu-rays? Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. I have a Blu-ray burner. Digital keeps screwing me. One of my SSDs died and I lost a lot of stuff that's now lost to the internet. I do think that's kind of an issue with all of these different like archiving sites and stuff going down, and like I know a lot of people use them explicitly for like piracy and stuff, but there are a lot of good like torrent sites. There are a lot of good like media sites and stuff that offer like file sharing, and I think the saddest part about the loss of those Womfies, the saddest part is there are a lot of sites that specialize in like older media, and they'll have like old movies, or they will have like old games or whatever, and there will be no way to get them if those sites go down, unless somebody happens to have them like backed up on their computer. Again, like, I'm not advocating piracy or anything, but some of these places have things that I guess the best way to put it would be like lost media or like abandonware. You know, there's no way to currently like, even if you wanted to pay for these things to like rewatch them or replay them, rebuy them, there's not a possibility for that. And I do think that is one of the problems with our all digital age. I don't know. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. They're good for bulk archiving. I burn games, music, and movies, and keep physical edition of movies that don't have physical edition for my parents. That's actually a really good use case. I appreciate that you're doing nice things for your parents. That's sweet. That's sweet. I wish I had a nice relationship with my parents. Every time I see stuff like that, or like I see people with like their partners or whatever, that gives me like a really gooey, an ooey gooey melty, like sticky sweet feeling. I'm like, oh, that's so precious. That's so precious, Zombies. I recently downloaded and burnt off the newish version of 4K77? What is 4K77? I'll watch it, but I don't need online access to it all the time. I've never heard of 4K77. Haru hates high-pitched TVs. Confirmed, doggo. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. It's a Star Wars restoration? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. If only they didn't stack on top of each other to get shocked at once. Who? All of the potential Womfies? They all stacked up really high so that they would be the highest point for the lightning to strike. Then would have hated growing up in my era. LCD didn't exist through most of my childhood. See, like I love CRTs, but oh man, that buzz, that whine, it gets me. It gets me on Womfies. It bugs me. How many head pats has that been? Did the excess carry over to the next day? No, you gotta do them again. You gotta do them again, or else I'm gonna go feral and break loose. Welcome back. Stretched good. I'm glad to hear that. On the topic of Womfies, on the topic of, I don't know, how much I love you guys and care about you guys. I know there have been, I've had like a person or two that have had some concerns. I put out an announcement in the Womfie Court about a change to the rules in regards to like DMing me and stuff. I have had to do that because this is nothing personal against anyone. This is not caused by any one person or anything. I have ran into issues where I have had people are dire mauling you. What is dire mauling? What is dire mauling? Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I have had some issues where, like, I have had people DM? No, direct message, or whisper, or PM if you so prefer, or what are some other ones? Some other ones. Peter Molyneux? No, private message. They're not PMs anymore because they're not private anymore. They're direct messages now. But I've had to close off my DMs. Like if you have like something like important to tell me, or like you have like I don't know, something you want to like share with me or give to me or whatever, like that is fine. I don't want to have the avenue open. I've had people like come into my DMs, and I've had doxing related stuff, including like pictures and whatnot, and I've had like people come in and like trauma dump on me, and I've had people like threaten suicide and stuff, and I'm not a mental health expert. I'm not properly trained to deal with that. And LMVs, I love you guys strongly. I've been put in a tight spot a number of times. I've been made to cry a number of times over, you know, stuff that's happened in my DMs, and I don't want to have like anxiety over looking at my messages every day whenever I log on. There have been times where I've kind of wanted to sidestep around getting online for a little bit because I saw like I had a couple DMs and I was never sure what would be in them. So it's been tough on these. It's been tough, and I wanna like go out of my way extra like super duper to drive home the point, like no one person caused this, and I know a lot of people are going to like instantly jump to, oh, this might have been because of a thing that I don't know, did or said to Haru. If you're sitting there thinking like it might be me, it's probably not you. It is almost certainly not you. It is almost certainly not you. Gonna DM you a picture of Free Radical, then you'll really cry. I miss Free Radical. I miss Free Radical, but I don't know, because I want to drive home the point that I care about all of you. I can't deal with that. I'm sorry, Emilphase. It's been very stressful. It has led me to almost quit a couple times. It has led me to almost quit VTubing a few times. Also, there's a link to the Olympi Court if you want to hop in. If you have something where like you want to say like, hey, can I post this in the Olympi Court, or like, hey, this person is causing trouble kind of thing, you can freely DM. I think we currently have like 2 mods in there. You can DM them, or like if you have anything like you want to say to me, like absolutely, like still feel free to like ping me in the Olympi Court and like post it there. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Like, I love chatting with you guys. I love engaging with you guys. I just don't want to have that worry over my head on one phase. I know it's kind of a big change, and I hope nobody like thinks less of me for it or blames themselves, because it's if you're worried that it's you, it's almost certainly not you. It's almost certainly not you, on phase. Haru is such a mood. I recently downloaded a car. Alphys, you wouldn't download a car. There was a Polish site called Ulots that I used to love, because it was like a file locker site and it had crazy niche stuff. Got a ton of tape bootlegs from there. One day, poof, they're a cloud storage site now. Did they just get rid of everything? Like, with no warning? It's a Star Wars restoration. The one that was sourced from the original film. Do you know Harmies? I have never heard of Harmies. I don't think I've watched all of the original Star Wars movies. I think I've maybe watched the first one, but I'm not even sure about that. I've seen episode 1 of Phantom Menace, and I've seen episode 3. What's the name of episode 3? Return of the Sith? The Sith come back? I forget episode 3. We'll go with the Sith are back in town. The Sith are back in town on One Face. How about that? How about that one? Revengeance? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's call it Star Wars Episode 3, Revengeance. Seeing as they're barely a foot tall. You mean the old movies? Yeah, they got a stack. 4K version of the original 1977 film stock of the OG Star Wars. I can't send horror pictures of my peanuts with an IT anymore. Yeah, don't DM me pictures of your peanuts. They're like Cheez-Its, but made out of peanuts. Snoop penis usual. Oh, please. I strongly love that Sega loves to reference that a lot. People can't slide into his DMs anymore. Sad day indeed. I'm sorry, Elvis. I need to share something very important. I'm a normal person. That is all. Yeah, like I don't know, like if you have like something you need to like share with me or whatever, like if you're like, hey Haru, I've been like working on this project or whatever, like you can still send me that if you have like something you want to like give me or whatever, or like if you have something super important that's like, Haru, there's a bomb collar attached to my neck, and only the sound of your voice can unlock it. If you say the wrong word, it's going to detonate and kill me immediately. I need your help right now. This thing is going to go off in the next 5 minutes. And then like I see your message like 2 hours later, and I'm like, oops. I can't show Haru my high score at Polybius. I mean. Post it in the OLP cord and I will see it. I will be very happy to tell you how cool it is. Be respectful and considerate to Haru. Sorry you had to deal with that, Haru. I think that's an unfortunate side effect of being a content creator, is like, you're gonna have to deal with uncomfortable situations. And I'm thankful that for the most part, I've never really had to deal with anything too major on stream. I've had a couple times where we've had like a bot raid come in and like spam chat, or we've had like what's another good example? I've had like people come in and be like, hey, you're not good or something like that, and I'm like, okay, but I haven't had anything too bad happen on stream. If that's the link, what's the Zelda? You have to go into the Awomfi cord to find the Zelda. Sorry, I do have that one drawing that I did of myself and the Awomfi in the CDI Zelda style. Hold on, let me pull that one up, Awomfis. Let me pull that one up. I'm not proud of basically any of my drawings, but I think that one was pretty good. Hold on, let me get that one. Let me get that one for you. That's in the good old-fashioned kill me folder where I keep all my drawings. I call it that because I do not like my art. Let's see. I thought this one was pretty good, Awomfis. I thought this one was pretty good. Oh my god, that is humongous. There we go. There we go. I thought this one was good, Alphys. I thought this one was good. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for the head pet. How are you today? How are you? The original trilogy of the Star Wars movie... or the original trilogy are the only Star Wars movies worth watching? Fight me. See, I've only seen episode 1 and 3 and maybe 4? Possibly 4. Possibly 4. Perhaps. How about a kiss for luck? Does he say that like every episode? I swear whenever I was watching, so whenever I do my Christmas baking on Wolfies, whenever I do my Christmas baking, I like to you know, throw something on in the background and leave it run and just occasionally peek over at it. Thank you for the head pat, Jay. Gotta take off to go to my student conference. Have fun, Harry and chat. Do your best. Be safe. And I'm glad that you're taking part in stuff like that. Bye, Jay. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. Did you watch AVGN? I've seen a few of his things. But like, I feel like every single episode that they would show a preview for of the Zelda show during, like, I had the Super Mario Brothers Super Show playing in the background while I was doing my baking this year. I feel like every single preview they showed of the Zelda show, he would say, "Excuse me, princess," or "How about a kiss for luck?" Like every single episode of One Piece. Haru, I am suffering the effects of Delta P. Only you can help me get out. Only your voice can act it. Yeah, I start talking and your bomb collar explodes of One Piece. Haru, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. I wish to send you a picture of my alley cat, who we named Cat. Yeah, absolutely. Like, drop that in the Olympic cord. I would love to see your cat. I would love to see your cat. But Haru, you won't see it 2 hours later. I'll see what's left of you 2 hours later. We'll see what's left. Good. I'll get my stuff. Not many artists like their own art. See, I'm especially... I see mine and it causes deep pain in me. Always deep pain. The true long. Yeah, like I was honestly reasonably proud of that one. Hold on, did I do another one of those? I feel like I did a second one at some point. Did I not? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm not seeing another one. But I was genuinely relatively impressed with myself on One Piece. I was relatively impressed. CDI Haru probably. Yeah, the Haru happy. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat. 4, 5, and 6 are good, but the recent editions have major changes. Didn't they like change everybody from the funny the funny like Force Ghost dudes into like they're new actors or something? That feels like an odd change. That feels like a weird one. I feel like I remember people saying something about the Force Ghosts, I think. Great? You mean you're doing great, Goldie? If so, I'm super glad to hear it. Yeah, every single episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, it opens with oh man, what's his name? Captain Lou Albano. He goes, "Hey there, paisanos! It's time for the Super Mario Brothers Super Show." I love that opening always, but I was kind of curious. After hearing that so many times, I went and looked up what paisanos mean, and I think it was something like, it's like a derogatory word for like a low-income person from Italy or something like that. Is that correct? Feel free to fact check me here. I might have been wrong. I may have gotten incorrect, countryman. Yeah, like that feels like a weird one to call all of the children watching the show. I don't know. Well, excuse me, princess. I love that Zelda show. It's peak. I have never actually watched any of it, I don't think. It's better than It's Combat Time? Was there a Mortal Kombat show too? Bro has a kid. Jealous? Yeah, I want to have kids on One Piece. I need like, I don't know, at least a couple dozen or so, at least a few dozen. CDI link quote. There are a lot of quotable moments from the CDI games on One Piece. I was kind of like wowed whenever we were playing through, I think it was Faces of Evil. Was it Faces of Evil? No, that's the one where you play as Link, I think. And Wand of Gamelon, I think was the one where you play as Zelda. You beat the one boss and he's like, "You killed me," and she's like, "Good." That was kind of like a, huh? What? Blanca, not the headbite. See, I haven't watched much of the Street Fighter 1 movies. How can they get away with Zelda being like, "Good," to literally killing somebody? Very true. I have the entire Power Hour on DVD, plus the DVD of just Zelda and Captain N. What is the Power Hour? What is the Power Hour on this? Is that like the collection of like Mario and Zelda and Captain N and whatever other Nintendo shows they ran at the time? What was Captain N purely? Oh, that's a name. That's a name, all right. Thank you for the follow, Apex. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. That is a stellar username you've got there. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. But I don't know, like I have never really watched too many of those shows because, you know, they're before my time, and I very much enjoyed watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show movies. Did Captain N have anything except for Nintendo stuff? I've always wanted to see more of Ganon's little realm in that series. Feels like they put a lot more effort into drawing it. Been thinking about Twilight Princess a lot lately. People say the manga from that is good. I've heard good things about the Twilight Princess and the Majora's Mask one. The Majora's Mask one is cool. It shows Majora's like true form on One Piece. It shows his true form. I'm now that found your to blast. Huh? What? You can watch most of Captain N on YouTube. Most of it wasn't Nintendo. They had Mega Man and so. Oh right. Was it Nintendo console stuff? Let me see real quick. Also, let me know how the sounds are on my new keyboard on One Piece. I finally got my new silent key switches installed. I think they're still a little teensy tiny bit loud, but let me know what you think. Let's see. Majora's Mask manga true form? How is that on One Piece? Is that loud? Is that loud? But I've showed this off before. Majora's true form is cool looking on One Piece. He is cool. He is super cool. Let me get him up on screen. I can't hear anything on my speakers at least. 2 out of 10, not loud enough. See, I don't want to do keyboard ASMR. I don't want to do keyboard ASMR. I know some people like the sound of that, but I don't want to blast people's ears out whenever we're going to play like PC games, you know? But check out Majora from the manga OMVs. This is his true form whenever he's not just a mask, and he is cool. He is cool, OMVs. Check him out. Check him out. The Italian ghetto is the spaghetto. Like a familiar diminutive? There's a manga for that? Gotta read it. The Twilight Princess one has a bit of a romance between Link and Midna from what I remember. He should have just said bambinos, but that's babies. That's babies, OMVs. It's hilarious. There was a Mortal Kombat kids show. It's worth noting it was for like 8-year-old kids. Did they de-age the characters? Did they de-age the characters, or was it just like child-friendly Mortal Kombat and they fought a bit? Make a kids show about a game famous for its decapitation. But I don't know. I will definitely agree. From what little I think the YouTube channel where I was watching the episodes of the Mario show had like one episode of one of the Zelda shows like just kind of spliced in there, and Ganon seems really cool, like insanely cool in the Zelda show. He was kind of like, how do I put this? he was like an actual, like, he was depicted as he should be, I feel. He was like a great, powerful wizard. He was very no nonsense from what I saw, and like, he was just cool. He was just cool at One Piece. I remember he lived out in like I think his lair was like in a skull in like some wastelands or something. He was depicted as I feel he should be. Powerful name. Zelda doesn't have the Triforce of Power, but she does have the Triforce of don't give a heck. I feel like that Zelda show was that was still back before they gave Link his own Triforce piece, right? Because I think originally it was just the Triforce of... Did they even have the Triforce of Power? I want to say it was maybe just the Triforce of Wisdom at the start. In Zelda 1, right? Wisdom and Power? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't remember if Ganon actually had his in the first game or not. I don't remember if that was, if the show would have been back before they gave Link his piece of the Triforce. It's weird, because it was the Triforce, like, sure, they're naming it for the shape or whatever, they're naming it for the shape, but it's like the Biforce at that point. There are only 2 of them. There aren't 3! Mr. Haru, get down, he's got a blast! It was just kind of broadly Nintendo system themed. See, that seems weird that they would, like, make something like that I assume Nintendo put all the backing behind and include, like, a bunch of other IPs. I don't know. I also saw, they had this really weird old... I think Donkey Kong was the protagonist of it. I might be wrong here. I saw like one episode of, it was on like autoplay or something, of Saturday Supercade. I don't remember what it was exactly. It had Donkey Kong, Mario, and I want to say it was, what's her name? Pauline, instead of Peach. And Donkey Kong seemed to be like the protagonist, and he was like big and stupid, and I remember his dialogue was like yup kind of stuff, and in the episode that I saw, he like joined a band or something like that, and Mario was like, I think he was depicted as the bad guy or something. I don't remember. I think like Pauline kind of like liked him or something. Didn't we watch that at some point, or am I thinking of someone else? Was that in the Olympic card? It may have been. I don't remember. The antagonists were Mother Brain, Eggplant Wizard, and King Hippo, who were exclusively Nintendo themed. See, I've barely watched any of Captain N other than what we watched in the Olympic card. We definitely watched that before. Okay, if I watched that with you guys, like, that was weird. That was a strange one. Was that one was Saturday Supercade? That was something. One episode featured Stanley from Donkey Kong 3. Who's Stanley? Who's Stanley? I don't know who that is, Olympius. I don't know who that is. Also, on the topic of Donkey Kong, what do you guys think of the fact that they're changing his design after all these years? They're changing him to look more... Hold on, gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. But thankfully it wasn't a very wet sneeze. Thank you, Olympus. Thank you for the blushes. Okay, let me get a drink real quick, Olympus. But they changed Donkey Kong's design to be more in line with the who was it that did the movie? Was it Illumination? They're changing his design to be more like that one in Mario Kart. Is it 9? I think it's 9 in the Switch 2 reveal trailer. And personally, I don't care for how he looks. He looks too bulky. I like his rare design. Let me get a drink on one, please. That feels like the final nail in the coffin to get rid of like all of the things that Rare has done. They don't have the Kremlins, they don't have Donkey Kong's original design. Like, they're just slowly doing away with everything they did. It's kind of in keeping with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, they're making Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Zelda manga? As it should be. Min the best girl when she's an imp at least. Bebality. See, I am not good at inputting any kind of like fatality or bebality or friendship. All of those are too hard for me. I was playing, what was it? Hi Squirtleport. How is your Tuesday going? You are not Nintendo. You're Pretendo. You're Restrator? Huh? What? I feel like I feel like, oh gosh, whoa, what was I just about to say in one phase? I totally lost it. I don't remember now. Like I said, I love his realm. He's a threat, smart, piggly, loves the undead. Ganon was always cool in an evil way. Yeah, like, I think they really did him, they really did him well in that, in the TV show from what little I saw. And I've always thought, I'm of two minds. I think it's a shame that they don't use, they don't use just normal Ganon very much anymore in Zelda games. Like, sure, they kind of sort of used him as Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild, but he was such a non-character there that I would hardly count that. And that is my major gripe with many of his appearances. Whenever you have Ganon, he's just a big dumb pig guy who just shows up and doesn't do anything. Make him a cool, threatening wizard again. You know, that's what I like. Reference? Ganon looks pretty dope in Twilight Princess, at least. I will agree, Ganondorf and Ganon both look really cool in Twilight Princess. I remember his fight being way too easy. Way too easy. About to make butter chicken with vegetables? Please bless it. I bless every Lumpy in here's meals for the rest of the day to be super incredibly tasty. Pudding Me is going to have the most extra tasty butter chicken, however. Sorry, Lumpy's. The rest of you are not going to have a butter chicken as good as Pudding Me's for the rest of the day. Even if you go have some butter chicken right now. Even if you go right now. The weirdest thing about Captain N was that it had a Zelda crossover episode for some reason. The Zelda characters are drawn way better. Wait, you mean with the Zelda TV show? Huh? His eyes are so weird now. Whose are? You mean Donkey Kong? I don't know. I just don't like the new design for him. It's just, he's too big. He's too bulky. His eyes feel very 70s now. Story goes, they're just trying to get away from the Rare design. See, that's what I think too. Mario Kart Switch 2. See, I don't know if they're going to do that or if they're going to call it Mario Kart 9 or what they're going to do with that. I think, considering that the Switch 2 has backwards compatibility with the Switch 1, I think they're going to have a hard time selling Mario Kart 9 to people, given how well built out Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is and how much like DLC it has, how many characters it has, how many courses and stuff. I think that's going to be a bit of a hard sell for people at first, until it has a bit more going to it. I am interested to see what they do in regards to Super Smash Brothers, because I think he's said this multiple times. I think he's said ever since like Melee that this is going to be his last one, but Sakurai has said that Ultimate was going to be his last one. And he was pulling out all the stops to get everybody in and make like the ultimate game. I'm curious to see what they're going to do in regards to a new Super Smash Brothers. And we're finally gonna get Metroid Prime 4 hopefully at one phase. Fingers crossed on that one. I know that's one of those every time it gets mentioned it's going to be pushed back kind of things, but still holding out hope on that one. I thought Metroid Dread was like stellar. I thought that was a killer game on Wolfies. If you have not played Metroid Dread, and you are a fan of Metroid games, like Metroidvanias in general, even if you've never played a Metroid game, Dread is excellent. Dread is so good. I feel like, in my opinion, one of the weakest parts of Metroid games, like Metroid games, not Metroidvanias, because a lot of Metroidvanias have good bosses, but I think the bosses were always a weak point for the Metroid series, because a lot of them are just stand there and unload on the boss as fast as you can. But the bosses in Dread were more, they were more built out. They were more robust on one phase. And honestly, I thought that was a great improvement. They have actual like patterns to them. They're hard, they're challenging, even if you're going like collecting as much as you could. I love the boss fights in Dread. I cannot recommend Dread enough. Which is weird because they were done by Mercury Steam, I believe is the name of the, I think they're Spanish company that did them. They previously did Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 and Castlevania Mirror of Fate, which, if you've played that one, oh boy, that is not a great game. I started playing through that one here a couple months ago, and I dropped it so hard. It is not a very good game of Wolfies. And Lords of Shadow 1 was pretty good. Lords of Shadow 2 had a lot of like bugs and whatnot at launch, and I think I heard people say they didn't like it as much as the first game. But I didn't like their version that they made of Samus Returns. I'm mostly positive. How are you today? How's your Tuesday treating you? Final boss in Dread went hard. That fight was a thrill. Yeah, like that was such a cool fight at one phase. And not gonna spoil it, but whenever you get that last suit, that's kind of a cool one. I won't be. Even if the suit itself looks a bit dorky, in my opinion, there's some cool stuff going on there. But I did not care for their version of Samus Returns, the remake of Metroid 2 that they did, and that gave me a lot of worries about Metroid Dread. And I was like, okay, I'll kind of hold off on Dread and wait and see. I feel like one of my biggest issues that they did with Samus Returns was they added a melee parry, and it really slows down the pacing of the game. Enemies have way too much health unless you use the parry to counter them, which makes like you're running through every single room and you can't just like blast something to death. You need to stop and parry it, and it slows the pace down to a crawl. And that was a big issue, but I think they realized that and they fixed it for Dread, and I was super happy with Dread. So go play Dread. I cannot recommend Dread enough on one of these. I cannot recommend it enough. The dragon reminded me of Breath of the Wild. Did they have dragons like that in Breath of the Wild? I guess they had the, what are they called? The Gleeoks or whatever? I always found fighting them fun on one of these. Fighting Gleeoks is fun. His Twilight Princess incarnation is great. But yeah, he's a big pig. He's such a giant. Big blue pig. I think one of my favorite incarnations of Ganon in terms of his physical appearance. Hi, that genie problem. What's up? How are you? One of my favorite Ganon appearances, in terms of his physical appearance at least, he is such a nothing non-character in that game, but I love him in Four Swords Adventure. He is so cool looking in that one. He is big, he is bulky, he's got his cool trident. I love his appearance in Four Swords Adventure, but he doesn't have much of a presence in that game, just like in basically every other game he's in. I think give your villain more of a presence. Hi, Garm! How are you? How are you today? How's Tuesday stuff treating you? I love his Zelda 1 sprite. I thought it was kind of a bold move that in Zelda 1, whenever you kill him, he explodes into gore and gibs. That's a that was a bold move. That was a bold move in my opinion. I'm alright. Hope you're doing well. Saw your YouTube shorts. I was pretty proud of my recent one that I made that I uploaded. I think it was yesterday, or maybe I had it set for early this morning. I think for like my third, video I have ever edited, I was like, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Hario's only supposed to bless my food. You gotta share with the other Olympi's almighty fun. You're stealing my life force and weakening my blessings. There's a Captain N episode where the Zelda characters appear, and for some reason feels like they put a ton more effort into it. If I had to guess, it was maybe like they put more budget into the Zelda one, hoping that that would make people think the Zelda show was like better animated and they would go watch it in return or something. I don't know, but maybe that was their idea. I disagree. People are excited for a new Mario Kart. Metroid Prime 4 doesn't exist. It'll exist eventually. So I heard a while back, I forget if Nintendo officially confirmed this or not, but I heard the thing with Metroid Prime 4 was they were trying like a new method of development where they basically had a bunch of different teams all over the, like legitimately not even exaggerating, all over the world working on like every individual different area. So they would have like, you would have, you know, Metroid Prime, it's kind of open worldish, but I would say you can pretty well sort the level, you can pretty much sort the areas into distinct, like, discrete levels, right? So you have, like, Magmore Cavern or, like, Fendrana Drifts, and those are, they're like, distinct levels. And I heard what they were doing is they had totally, completely, like, unrelated companies that had no contact whatsoever all over the place working on like the individual levels. Hi B-Mick. Hi Sam. How are you? Guess who just woke up? I'm gonna guess it's you, Sam. I'm gonna guess it's you. Did I spend my one guess correctly? Hey cute heart, good to see you. How are you doing, B-Mick? How are you, Sam? But they had like different places all over the place working on these different levels, and that wasn't really working out that well because then you need to manage a whole bunch of different teams all over the place and the levels don't turn out very cohesive, and I heard that wasn't working very well, and that's why they eventually gave it over to Retro, because I don't believe Retro was on it at the start, and I'm cautiously optimistic for Retro's vision for it, because Retro does good stuff. They do good stuff. I get the feeling Retro had a, how do I put it? They had a new IP, I believe, in the works. They showed off a, what was it? I think it was an award to Reggie or something whenever he was going to like leave the company, and there was an obscure, like, character on a mural or something like that that was, like, some new character nobody had seen before, and people assumed that was hinting at, like, a new IP or something like that, and nothing just ever ended up coming of that. So maybe it got silently shelved, or maybe, like, they got put on Metroid Prime 4 before they could finish it or something, but Retro's been pretty silent for quite a while now, and I say I'm cautiously optimistic about it because they haven't put out anything in a while, and I've heard a lot of their talent has left. So hopefully it's still good. Hopefully it's still good. I'm not going to just blindly buy in, but you know, hopefully they still have you know, enough talent there that they can make a good game. I think I watched my 40-year-old streamer uncle play Dread. I should try it. Yeah, absolutely play Dread. Like, especially if you liked Super Metroid, if you liked Fusion. Like, I know Fusion's kind of, it's kind of divisive. I like Fusion a lot. I like Fusion a whole lot. If you like Zero, if you liked any of the more modern Metroids, like, just give it a try. Give it a try. It is so good, I won't phase. I can't think of Gleox anymore without thinking of the Necrodancer Zelda ones, named Glockenspiels? See, I didn't play a lot of the Crypt of the Necrodancer Zelda DLC crossover thing. I need to go back and finish that. I never played Crypt of the Necrodancer before I started playing that one. Never played it. Glockenspiel. Well, what's the name of the real That's an instrument name, right? Something... Wait, it's just Glockenspiel, isn't it? Glockenspiel. Well, what is a Glockenspiel on phase? What is that? What is that? I've always wanted to see the Golden Realm. You kinda sorta get to see it a little tiny bit in Link to the Past. But I think with how loose they've been with their canon, like I know they made the Hyrule Historian stuff, I don't think you're ever gonna get to see the Golden Realm, unfortunately. You maybe get to see a tiny bit of it in Twilight Princess when during the one cutscene where they're sealing Ganon. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while. Too many games like to do the, wait, here's the guy who is behind everything at the very end after you take down the guy who's been antagonizing you all game. Yeah, they do that in Twilight Princess with Ganon. You have, what is his name? Zant for the entire game, and like he's not my favorite Zelda antagonist, but like he was okay. He had a presence, he was pretty fleshed out, and like he appeared a fair amount, and then it was actually Ganondorf behind it all along, and it's like, oh, well, that's not very exciting. Vati needed more respect. I like Vati a lot. He's a cool villain on movies. He's a cool villain. I played Four Swords before I ever actually played Minish Cap, and he doesn't have much of a presence from what I recall in Four Swords, like the original Four Swords, not Four Swords Adventure. I forget if he was in Four Swords Adventure or not, but I think he's a cool villain. I would love to see him. I would love to see him come back. Retro. Wait, Retro got bought by Activision? Huh? Are you? No, I was kidding. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I found the best Ganon design. Oh, that one's so cute. Hold on, let me put that up on screen. Is this just like a really cutesy like drawing from an instruction manual of Zelda 1 or something? Let me put this guy on screen. What do you think of your antagonist at One Piece? What do you think? This guy comes in and he pushes over your potted plant and he steals your GF and her Triforce piece. What do you think? Find out they add this guy to Mario Kart. Honestly, I think if they used a design like this, he would fit right in. He could be one of the big characters like Bowser or Donkey Kong that's like just so big that they're kind of like spilling out over their cart. Because they've started making Mario Kart like a bit more of a crossover series. They have like Link and I think Zelda. They have like the villager from Animal Crossing, and I want to say a few other characters. That's not just a moblin? See, I don't know. He's looking Ganon-esque. Zero Mission was also good. Yeah, like I love Zero Mission. I love Fusion. I love Super Metroid. I love Dread. I love Prime 1 and 2. I've never finished 3. Like there are so many good games. I even love the original Metroid, but I feel like to play through the original Metroid, I've played through it like, I think like 2 or 3 times. You need to approach it differently than you do the more modernized ones. It is a different kind of game. I've beaten the original Metroid 2. I would not recommend that to most people. Hi, Pregnant Adam Sandler. I wonder what'll happen with the next Smash game. Yeah, I was talking about that a bit ago, and like, I'm curious to see what they'll do for the Switch too, cause, let me think. N64 had the first game. GameCube had Melee. Thank you for the follow, the Edgy. Thank you. And well, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Hi, Nana. How's your Tuesday treating you? How's stuff? But I don't believe they've missed a console generation, have they, with Super Smash Brothers? Unless you want to consider like the Virtual Boy. Was that after that N64? I don't actually know where that slots in. I don't know where that goes. I don't know where that goes on my face. I've been exploding from both ends all day. Oh no! Oh no! Could be better. Try to make sure you're getting enough fluids. Try to make sure you're getting enough fluids. That sounds a little... not great. Not great. It's fun to imagine Ganon just walking in there and corrupting it. Feels like we should get a chance to see it. I actually saw some pretty interesting theories recently about Link to the Past and about how Ganon's wish, like he wished to they're never explicit about his wish, if I remember right. And I saw some guesses for what it may have been, because like you would think, given that Ganon is the way he is, he would just wish for like the entire world to be his, and that would include like that would include the light world. But things aren't like that, and I saw some interesting theories a while back. I don't remember exactly what they were, but give people just a little bit to work with, and they will go absolutely bonkers with their theories on one face. Cool boots, dude. Pig in red skull t-shirt and red boots. Honestly, I think that's kind of a banger of a design. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The skull on his shirt shows you he means business. Alum fees. What if I let me whip out this one again real quick. You guys, I've shown this off like a bazillion times before. This isn't gonna be anything new to anyone, but let me show off. You guys can look at this real quick while why is he up there? You guys can take a peek at this while I get the one that I actually want to show off. If I had my goth femboy outfit and I had like a skull on my shirt there instead, what would you think, Amorpheus? What would you think? Would you think this guy means business? Would you think that this guy could probably beat me up? Switch 2 will have a game about Mario going in a time machine to go back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. My Uncle Reggie told me so. My uncle, Mr. Reggie Fils-Aimé, works at Nintendo, and he told me that Super Smash Brothers Giga Ultra Deluxe is going to have Master Chief in it. So please look forward to that. Please look forward to that, Amorpheus. I think he has a Hot Topic rewards card. I think I do. I think I have a Hot Topics reward card somewhere. I'm not ashamed, Amorpheus. I'm not ashamed. I go into Hot Topic. I make Hot Topic purchases. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna lie. They even got the 3DS. Smash Run was a blast. Do you ever play Kirby Air Ride? I love Air Ride! Air Ride is such a good game, Amorpheus! City Trial is so fun! The other modes are pretty good. I feel like they should have put more dev time into like 1 or 2 modes instead of... They had like, I want to say like 4 or 5 different modes, and most people didn't play like all of them. People would play like City Trial and then like 1 or 2 of the race modes. Like, I believe Sakurai when he says Ultimate will be the last he works on. There's no way in heck Nintendo will stop making Smash games. Yeah! Virtual Boy is 95. 64 was 96. Oh, so it predates it. Interesting. Interesting. It was discontinued before it launched by a month. It's almost time for our hourly break, Amorpheus. We've got about a minute or so until I have to run off to the little Heckhound's room and take a quick tinkle. Really quickly. In the Link to the Past guide, there's Art of the Golden Realm. It's crazy and abstract. I wish we could see that. I kind of want to see that. If you do not mind, could you post that in the Olympic Cord? I would love to see that. I'd use the Triforce to wish for a cold, never-ending can of Dr. Pepper. I mean, a man's gotta have his priorities, right, Olympias? Who here can deny a true heartfelt wish directly from one's heart and soul? You know? Honestly, I feel like Nintendo games just don't care that much about lore, as people think they do. Yeah, I think the Hyrule Historia was mostly just to placate fans, and they're still just doing their own thing and trying to retroactively slot things in after the fact. Hi, Tyrantula. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. It's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. It's time for our hourly ad break. I gotta pee something fierce. They're about to kick in. I'll see you guys in, like, probably less than 5 minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. I love you. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in a bit. See you soon. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. I said suavemente in chat and I'm getting Spanish ads. Does it work that way? Does it actually work that way? I'm kind of glad you added that emote. I'm kind of glad you added that emote. I feel like Nintendo games don't care about the lore as much as people think they do. Yeah, absolutely. They already did that on SNES. I mean, they have Mario's time machine, but he's not going back to get rid of the turkeys. He's not going back to get rid of the turkeys. Like, I played one of those games. I don't think I played Mario's time machine. I don't believe. I played Mario is Missing, I think, and I can tell you right now. Actually, no, I guess I did play a little bit of Mario's Time Machine whenever I did my SNES Shuffle stream on Wolfies. I played a little bit of it. I don't think they could beat me up. I think I'd be too shy to approach. I think if I had a skull on my goth femboy outfit, I could probably beat up whoever I felt like. To be quite frank with you, Wolfies. To be quite frank. He found another Mario to play. Skip. I am going to keep finding ways to play through Mario 64 over and over and over. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. Air Ride sucks. Only City Trial was good. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Bro was so ready to buy the Shadow the Hedgehog crop top hoodie. Of course he has a rewards card. What's wrong with having a rewards card to Hot Topic? Sometimes you just need to buy some femboy core clothes, and Hot Topic is a good place for that. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not kidding. I am pretty sure I have a Hot Topics reward card somewhere. Hi Bob Saget. How's stuff? How are things? Hello, Heart. Are you feeling gooder today? I'm feeling much better. I'm still not like 100%, but doing better. Doing better. Yes, they do act that way. Don't talk about eight-legged insects, please? Not again? You mean spiders? You mean spiders? They act what way? Huh? I also have another emote that pairs with Biden Blast. What emote is that? What emote is that? I don't even get ads. See, like, I've had a couple different people say that they don't. Obamehameha! Oh, that's good! That's good! I like that! Ooh, that's a good one! I've never heard of Obamehameha. Ooh, Awomfies! You have Biden Blast and Obamehameha now. I like that, I like that. Mario's going back in time to stop the fall of Constantinople. Something tells me he's not doing that. I made you play Time Machine and fed you the answers, because you'd need to know a lot of stuff to play that game. Hey, I was not getting fed any answers during that one. I was making educated guesses for a lot of those and doing surprisingly well. And I feel pretty accomplished by that. I feel pretty accomplished. I sort of think games like Mario and Zelda aren't supposed to be taken linearly. It's just different adaptations of the same concept, like a myth or a legend. Yeah, like it's literally in the name, The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda Almonfees. Don't say it. The ads. Don't say the ad word. Sorry. I'll turn off the lights and I'll be in the bathroom looking in the mirror and I'll turn around 3 times and say ad break, ad break, ad break until like an ad break with blood flowing out of its eyes pops out and gets me. But yeah, I don't know, like I definitely think the games are only supposed to be loosely connected. There are a couple of different Zelda games that are directly related. Like Zelda 1 and 2 are obviously a direct continuation. You have I think Link's Awakening immediately takes place after, what was it, Link to the Past, I want to say? I don't remember. There are a couple of them that are directly related, but for the most part, they're just supposed to be their own things, I believe. Obama with the Chaos Emeralds. What do you think Super Obama would look like on One Piece? The myth of Mario? Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend on One Piece. Very happy you're better, and hope you continue healing. Tummy still hurts a little bit, but I was given medicine, and I don't think I have too much of it left. And the doctor told me to like come back in after I've taken it all, and we'll talk more then. People kept showing me clips of Northern Lion playing that movie cast game, and every time I thought, man, Haru would hate that. What, movie cast game? You mean of Mario? You mean of Mario? You get flickies for their tiny bite. You get flickies, but they're tiny Bidens. I like that. Hyper realistic blood advertising. Yeah, it's gonna be like a movie, or like a company that pairs with like horror movie makers, and it's gonna be like a hyper realistic blood for your films, and it's going to like squirt hyper realistic blood all over the screen on One Piece. He'd look like Super Nappa, but just eyebrows. See, I could see that. I could see that. I conceptually like Super Nappa, where he grows like his beard. 2 hours into the stream, Mr. Mizuki, how's the Mario speedrun going? We still got 2 minutes before that. We still got 2 minutes minimum before that, buddy. We're not speedrunning yet. It's a game where you gotta name the cast that appears in the movies, so you have to link them based on the actors that are in common. Yeah, I don't think I would know who any of those are. It made me laugh because you're always like, I have no idea who these people are. Yeah, like, I did a thing a while back. I forget if you were there or not, iTrauma, where I tried to assign a bunch of actors. I would look at the actor and I would be like, okay, this is this person, or like, I don't know them. And I think I knew maybe like 20 people, and I didn't know like 100 or 200. I posted it up on my Twitter somewhere. It was bad. It was bad, always. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, ravioli. Alphys, isn't it a little bit discriminatory that they took the Italian American and made him say those things? Like those are the only foods that he likes. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Okay, Alphys, let me show you. We've got a reasonable amount of fan art today. A reasonable amount to show off today. I showed this one briefly. I think it was in the middle of last stream. I forget if I showed it off at the beginning of stream, like I usually do or not. It's time for your fan art segment. They're not all fan art today. Some of these are you know, commissions. Doesn't count. Doesn't count if I pay for it. Doesn't count if I pay for it. I won't fees. But here's one from. That took a second to load in. Here's one from our pal Sono Nishi. He's the cool artist friend. He drew this one. He drew another. He drew a New Year's piece as well that some of you may have seen on Twitter. This is if you were interested in One Piece, if you are interested, I do have a skeb thingy up on my throne right now. It is a I think it's up for like $70 or so. If that one gets funded on One Piece, I am going to go skeb a piece of. I think the next one was for swimsuit art, I believe. I think so. This was done by Sona Nishi. I have this up. If you go search me on Skeb right now, or if you look on my Twitter, I have a link to his Twitter, and you can, you know, check out his art. He is super great at One Piece. He is super great. Skeb a piece sounds like you're gonna steal it. No, I would never steal. I'm not a stealer at One Piece. And this is the bunny suit art. Yeah, you know, it looks really good at One Piece. I didn't give a whole lot of input on what to do with like my outfit or anything, so he made a lot of different changes here for the bunny suit, just based off of like, you know, how he thought it would look with me in a bunny suit, and he took a couple liberties, and I think they look great. I think they look great. I really like how he took my collar and he turned it into like some belts and put one around my tail and one around my arm. I thought that was a great touch on One Piece. And then I've got my jacket hanging off of my thing. Thank you, iTrauma. Thank you for the contribution towards assumedly the Skeb. That's the picture of the Skeb redeem there. Thank you so much, iTrauma. I've got like my coat hanging off there. You can see that my summoning sigil. I like your throne notification. I'm so glad you guys heard that. I am still not hearing any of my alerts, and it is a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt. I don't know why they're doing this. I have an idea, and I need to take a look after stream time. I hate that they keep breaking like this. But he put my cool summoning sigil over there on the side of my thigh, if you will if you will notice my thigh for a second, always, and he's got me in some like fishnets here. I think they look good. They're going to the Phantom speaker. See, like OBS keeps breaking specifically alerts for me, and I need to like turn them off and back on, and it's like a whole process every time I have to do that. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. But I like how he gave me like the bunny suit ribbon. You see a lot of bunny suits. Whenever I wore my bunny suit, I had something like this as well, where I had like the little ribbon around my neck, and I think that's such a cute touch of movies. I think that's such a cute touch. It's got my you know, my medallion there in it, and I love how this turned out. He gave me a bow and hairpin. He gave me some piercings up there. And this is the artist that I am going to be commissioning for the 2 pieces that I'm getting done for you guys. The desktop background and the smartphone background. So I think they're gonna turn out great, because his art is excellent. I love these. His art is great. Go check him out. I retweeted his thing on Twitter, and you can, you know, just search up like Haru on Skeb and probably find him. And then we also have the second one. The second one here. This was commissioned by our very own pal, iTrauma. This is also by Sonanishi, and this is like a New Year's picture of movies. Check out my cool kimono movies. I'm wearing a furisode. This is the kind of outfit that honestly I thought I was going to go with something like this for my outfit initially, instead of the coat that I ended up going with. And you can probably kind of tell with the fluffy around my coat collar. I had a little bit of inspiration from the furisode, because they have those fluffy, the fluffy things that go around the neck. I believe those are called stoles. S-T-O-L-E. I was looking into that for a while because I wanted to know what they're called, and they look great. They look great, all of these. Cute. Isn't it great? And you can see he based this one off of, at the time, my most recent uploaded YouTube short, the first one that I put up. I had my hair dyed with my signature Shadow the Hedgehog streak in my hair, so he gave me the red streak in my hair, and you can see my hair is in a ponytail there and going down, ending in red as well. He gave me a nice bunch of flowers, like a flower pin in my tail. I like that touch a lot, all of these, and he does such a great job. He incorporates like I don't know that apparently you shake out the sleeves to tell people you're single? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? What do you mean shake out the sleeves? What do you mean shake out the sleeves? But he incorporated like a lot of my design elements into this. He did such a stunning, stellar job, and you can see right there he's got his signature right there. He's got his signature on Wolfies. Sonanishi. Go check him out. Go check him out. I won't date Haru, but I'll adopt Haru too. The little handbag is cute. Yeah, like he took like the bone pillow that I had, and he incorporated it into a cute little handbag all of these. I really love his designs. He does such a great job just he takes just various parts of my designs and he incorporates them so well into his outfits. gotta be honest, Phase. I gotta be honest. With my next outfit, I'm kinda sorta thinking, let me get my bunny suit art back up on screen. Let me get that one back up for a second. He gave me in the bunny suit piece. Let me enhancify this and then drag it over. He gave me painted black nails there. I'm kinda sorta considering maybe I have painted nails in my next outfit. We'll see for my next model. We'll see. You guys don't even get to see my hands that much. They're always off screen. But I thought that was another cute touch, and I'm thinking maybe I just, you know, make that a permanent part of my design. But this is the New Year's Furry Day piece that he made for me, and this was commissioned by our pal iTrauma, and it looks so good. Elmfies. If anybody here has any need for art or anything like that, go commission him. He is super fast. He is, in my opinion, undercutting himself for the value of his art. He's great, Elmfies. He's great. Go commission him. You find Haru on the overworld of a Goemon SNES game and pick him up for a score bonus? Don't pick me up. Do it. Go full weeb. See, part of me feels like if I were to do that, it'd be, you know, a little bit disingenuous, because like I can't really speak Japanese that well. Like I can do a little tiny bit to get by, just a tiny bit, so it'd feel a bit disingenuous to me. You're right, I'm single on the bottom of the sandals. Doesn't that imply I would be stepping on people? If they were going to be seeing that? I don't know if I like this insinuation or not. I don't know about that. I'd use hanging out with Haru as an excuse to try a curry place. Maybe even an excuse to cook curry. I love Japanese style curry so much. And then we have our next piece. This is done by our friend Big Nerd Sam. Everybody, he's right there. Look at Sam. Everybody pay attention to Sam. I'm putting you on the spot right now, buddy. This was done by our pal Sam. And this is based off of, actually, did I get rid of that? Do I still have it? Let me put this one back up on screen real quick. This is based off of this piece of art here. He made some guesses as to what the colors might be. For the new outfit, and he drew this piece, and I think it looks great, Sam. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm going to go with black and white for the ribbon or what I'm gonna do there. I'm thinking maybe red, maybe black for the collar. I'll need to think it over a little bit more. You can speak Japanese, Haru? Give us your best. Sugoi desu ne. That was bad. I feel bad for doing it, Alphys. Haru's always got his hands off screen, tightly gripping. What? What am I tightly gripping? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. What am I tightly gripping? He's so quick, too. I was amazed. Oh, a controller. Okay. We don't see your shoes that often, but you still have good kicks. Yeah, Alphys. Hold on. Let me get up here. Look at my feet, Alphys. This is not a foot stream. We're not gonna make it about that, but check out my feet, Alphys. Let me get the dogs on screen. Alphys. I strongly love these things. The artist that I had do my... Please don't post the licking lips emote whenever you say feet. Please don't do that. There's already a dog on stream. I'm not a dog! I'm a wolf. Look at my feet. Phase, I did not give the artist that did my reference sheet any kind of direction as to, like, what was down below my... What was down below. I did tell him I wanted to be in pantyhose. I did tell him that. And he just took it upon himself to absolutely go wild. He went absolutely, oops. He went absolutely like sicko mode drawing my shoes on one phase, and I will never not love that. However, my next outfit, my next model I get, I may be barefoot. I'm not 100% on that yet, but considering I'm going to be wearing the big oversized button-up shirt, we'll see. We'll see on one phase. I feel bad for hearing it? You feel bad for hearing what? For hearing what? I want to pick up heart and hug. It was good. Oh, you feel bad for you feel bad for hearing my sugoi desu ne. It's not good. It's not good on one phase. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. Part of rebranding as a bear VTuber. Yeah, I'll have my cool bear feet on the screen on one phase. And then our next piece of art, we have, let me look. We have 5 today. We have 5 pieces of art to show up. Our next piece is Haru Hates Me. Oh, I'm sorry, hi Finbar, did I not welcome you in? Did I not welcome you in? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I never mean to not welcome anybody in. I never mean to do that. Did you specify you're bipedal? I don't think I need to specify that I'm bipedal. I don't think the artist was going to just draw me as a dog. I don't think that that's a thing. I will love you if you gift 5 subs. Gift 5 subs right now to get access to the exclusive Haru Mizuki channel. What do people do for that? I don't know. Discord channel. It's good. Are you winning? I'm showing off all of the I'm showing off all of the fan art. I would consider that a win in my book. So this time I will say yes. I will say yes, I am winning. I am definitely winning this time. Don't believe him? What do you mean don't believe him? I love all of you at one phase. I love all of you. Don't post the sniff emote whenever I have my feet on screen either. Or when I'm talking about feet. But our Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Pudding. If anybody got a gifted sub from that, make sure you say thank you. Stop giving me all these rules. What do you mean all these rules? What do you mean all these rules? Okay, do I need to make a special channel in the Discord now to honor this? I can do it. I can do it. Tier 3 sub for the access to the Haru Mizuki channel Final Fantasy 14 ERP guild. I'm gonna have to say probably not to the Final Fantasy 14 ERP guild. I'm sorry. But our next piece of fan art, this one was commissioned by our pal Garm. I want to sniff and lick feet. You do you. You do you. I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do, but I prefer no sniffing and licking feet. That's just me. That's just me. But you know, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Don't try to ERP as a doorstop. I'm doing that already. This was by hold on. Let me double check. They had a very wild username. This is by Sabatha 0424, and this was commissioned by our pal Garm. I don't know if he's still here in chat or not. I don't know if he's still here in chat, but that is me over on the left. That is him over on the right, and I'm the size I am. I'm the size I am. Don't tempt me, Finbar. I think you can get into Final Fantasy 14 ERP guilds easily otherwise. Trust me. Trust me. I know that community. I know that community. Hi, Peter Jojo. How are you? How are you today? I believe this piece was primarily based off of, let me see if I can find it. This should be pretty easy to find. This is primarily based off of this image right here. Let me get this off screen for just a second. It's primarily based off of this image, apparently, and you can definitely see the similarities. You can definitely see them, I feel. Is this gonna go up over top of that one? No, this one's higher. That one's higher. Check it out, please. Check it! I don't remember Frieza being that small. You have so much attitude in that picture. I know that I'm a wolf, but I'm, you know, I've got catitude. I've got catitude on my face. Just don't mistake me. Don't mistake me for a cat or anything. I know I made the funny meme here recently, and it was a good one. It was a good one in my opinion. Third person. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person timer. Let Haru get a real quick drink. Haru is thirsty. But this piece was commissioned by our pal Garm. And that's Garm on the right, and that's Haru on the left, and Haru's getting a drink. They're a dime a dozen, but if you're playing 14 in the current year, you've already lost. Yeah, Haru does not like current 14. Maybe eventually they'll reinvest more into it and it'll, you know, turn back around. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Oh, okay, Haru has to get another drink real quick. Peter Jojo redeemed a hydrate redeem, and who is Haru to say no? It's like 100 bazillion degrees in Haru's room right now. Peter Jojo is finally home and is dead. Haru hopes you relax. Take it easy. But Finbar wants Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's okay. It wasn't Haru's favorite. Frieza's canonically about 5 foot, though he wants to continually use the Dragon Balls to steadily grow taller centimeter by centimeter. Wait, is that an actual thing? Haru knows that Bulma uses the Dragon Balls to get a little bit younger every year and doesn't do it all at once so people don't ask questions. That was revealed in Super Broly, but that can't have been his original intent on Namek. That's a plot point in the Super Broly movie. Wait, is it like a new one? Did that come out since Superhero? Haru has only gone to see Superhero. Haru has only seen that one. Maybe the Broly one was before that. Finbar is a Final Fantasy VIII fan. It's Finbar's favorite Final Fantasy. He has to get Gunbreaker. Do your best. But there is only one official Haru Final Fantasy XIV ERP no crits / fast tick guild. Well, what is fast tick? Like higher tick rate? But yeah, Haru's got a bit of a look about him here. Super Broly takes place before Superhero on Earth. Okay, Haru has definitely not seen that one then. Our next piece of fan art, this one is being commissioned by our pal, Blessed Heretic. Haru doesn't know the artist for this one just yet. But Haru's, you know, in a frilly outfit here. Haru's in a pretty frilly outfit here. In fact, the name of the image is frilly.webp. So Haru, Blessed told Haru that this one is coming soon in color. Pudding says cute for every art, but that's extra cute. Yeah, Haru appreciates every fan art on One Face, even ones that skew more towards like cool, because you know, Haru has a bit of a cool streak. Haru's definitely got a bit of a cool streak, right? Right on One Face. Haru's cool, right? Super cute. Tail, yeah. It says down there. Hold on. Let us enhance. It says tail? Haru assumes that's there because Haru doesn't have a tail in either of those reference images up there. Haru is cute if Haru plays... Is that Deep Rock Galactic or Dragoon? Haru can't be sure since the topic was just Final Fantasy XIV. This is cute. Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable on my face. This is Haru, you know, chilling out. Maybe about to go for like a swim or something like that. You never know what Haru's gonna get up to. You never know what Haru's gonna get up to. Discord watch along after stream, Super Broly. If you wanna host it, feel free to, no, but Haru usually likes to go just be away from Haru's computer for a few hours after stream time. After Haru's sitting in front of the computer streaming for a couple hours, Haru just wants to go vegetate, you know? Deep Rock Galactic. Haru on Valentine's Day? Haru on Valentine's Day has to go make some chocolates. In fact, that was the end of our third person timer. In fact, I kinda sorta considered a little bit making some chocolates and like sending out to you guys if you wanted them, but I have never really I have never really made chocolates before. Like I've melted down other chocolate and used for various things. I've never made my own from scratch before, so I don't know how it would turn out. You already do so much for us. I can always do more. In fact, Wonfies, on that note, before I show you your console of the day and before we start playing any games here, let me go to my Twitter real quick. I have something I need to show off and I need to thank all of you for. I need to thank you guys for this one, because this gave me a really big smile. This gave me a really big smile. Let me get over here real quick. So, one of you, or maybe multiple of you, I don't know. You submitted me as a nominee for the Small VTuber Awards, and that meant a whole lot to me. Alphys. Thank you so much to whoever's with an S did this. That means so much to me, Alphys. And I wanna... Shortest VTuber I know. Definitely. You better watch yourself! You better watch yourself, okay? I bet you think you're pretty cheeky with that one, don't you? I bet you think you're pretty cheeky. I know it's called the Small VTuber Award. Not that kind of small. Not that kind of small. I will come and I will get you, okay? But thank you so much to whoever nominated me to this. It means so much to me. Such a small and tiny VTuber. I mean, we can't help these things, Olympias. Actually, can we use movie voice chat on non-watch along days? Yeah, like absolutely, feel free to. If you guys ever wanna like, I don't know, do your own movie night in there or something, like, please feel free to. No promises. I'll attend, because like a lot of the time I'm at my computer. I'm like actively working on stuff. But yeah, feel free to. Feel free to. Not gonna lie, can't remember any of my nominations. There were a couple different categories, and I'm kind of curious which one I would have been nominated for. But I'm not gonna ask. I don't want whoever nominated me to reveal themselves, but I won't phase. I appreciate this so much. You don't know how much like things like this mean to me, cause a lot of the time like doing this kind of stuff, it can be stressful. There can be times where like I'm like, am I doing enough? Should I be doing more? Am I doing well? Is everybody happy? That kind of thing. And this kind of thing right here, that's a way that tells me that you guys care, and it puts a smile on my face. It puts a smile on my face. Please don't stay up all night for a week straight making chocolate. I don't know, like, I kinda wanna make you guys some chocolate some year. Probably not this year, cause when is Valentine's Day? Is that February 14th? February 14th? Okay. I don't know why I know that. I have never once in my entire life celebrated Valentine's Day. Even like whenever I was actively dating people. Like I don't know why I know that. I don't know why I know that. But I would like to maybe do that some year. I'm happy. I give you priority for this time slot for a reason. That means so much to me, putting me. I might have nominated you, but there were a few candidates. I won't phase. Thank you so much to whoever it was. Whether it was you putting me, or whether it was another I won't phase, or whether it was multiple I won't phase. Thank you all so much. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I don't care if it's Valentine's. I don't care if Valentine's Day is capitalism. It's cute. Yeah, like I think Valentine's Day is adorable, and I think that like I am of two mindsets whenever I see couples in public. There are two wolves inside of me. One of them is like, oh, that's so sweet, that's adorable, I hope they're happy together. And then the other wolf inside me, hi Foley. The other wolf inside me is it kind of wishes my heart would explode on the spot and I would just you know cease to exist a little bit, just a tiny bit. Not to like spite them or anything. Nothing like that. I would never want that. I would never want that. But I don't know. I love seeing that kind of thing in one face. I love seeing that kind of thing. We should put that wolf down. Why? I don't deserve to be put down, do I, Face? So, okay, there's your fan art. Here's real quick. Wait, wrong one. Here's real quick all of them again. Here's Bunny Suit. Here's New Year's. Here's Big Nerd Sam's new horror drawing. Here's Garmin Haru commissioned by Garm. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Here's Blessed's frilly perhaps swimsuit Haru. And the New Year's one was again commissioned by our pal iTrauma. So thank you all, Homophys. Thank you all so much. Frilly.webp Haru. Yeah, it's called Frilly.webp. That's the file name for it. I'm happy Valentine's Day exists because I get to buy discount chocolate in bulk the day after. Don't buy too much chocolate. Don't buy too much chocolate. Before we get over to playing games, here is your console of the day. Who knows about this one? I know we've talked about it a few times before. Who knows about this guy? Wee Mini? Who knows about this guy? The question about the voice chat usage was, I was thinking about 4 days ago during the 14 discussion when I mentioned I was thinking about something and said not to worry about it. I mean, yeah, like, absolutely feel free to use the voice chat. Please. There are two wolves inside of Haru. One of them is a dog. Oh no! One is Haru and the other is Haru. I am Haru. Way Mini. Me and my 400 kids, each with their own Way Mini. I hate the Mini because it took out the GameCube ports. Okay, so the reason I decided to show you this one, Haru sharing the Wii Mini on stream, for those of you who are not aware, the Wii Mini, Nintendo used to have a, what would you call that? Like a membership program thing. And a lot of theirs, I didn't know this until recently that this one doesn't have internet. I did not know that until today. I did not know that until literally today. But the Nintendo Fun Club? Fan Club? Wasn't it just called Club Nintendo? Or is that the name of the new one? Pretty sure it was Club Nintendo, right? But they had they had like a membership club thing, and basically every Nintendo product that you would buy, every piece of software, every piece of hardware, if they were like first party from Nintendo, and like, you know, even some that weren't first party, they would have a code in them that you could go online and redeem to get coins, which is how you bought stuff. And some of the things you could buy were physical goods. They had a lot of virtual goods, but they had a lot of physical goods on there too. Whenever the Wii Mini came out on please. Now it's called My Nintendo? Oh, okay. I gotta be honest, I haven't used it since it changed to My Nintendo. Club Nintendo is where Mario and Luigi go to throw down dollars on Friday nights. It's a family-friendly establishment. Okay. I guess the Wii was a big behemoth and Nintendo fans were screaming for a smaller size. I don't know what the purpose of it was, because the Wii wasn't that big, and I can't imagine the Wii Mini was that much smaller. But the deal with the Wii Mini is it came with one of those redeemable codes. For some reason, there was something wrong with their system where you could take any of the codes from the Wii Minis and just kind of change around any number or letter in it, like literally anything at all, and it would register as a brand new console. They printed like millions of codes. It would register as a brand new console, so you could just go in and you could just go in and like easily rack up like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of Nintendo coins and then buy out the entire Club Nintendo shop. And there were a lot of people doing that. And if I remember right, people that bought physical goods actually had them delivered. They actually got them delivered. They did not cancel a single order from what I recall. So, after that, they canceled Club Nintendo. They closed it down, and they started up My Nintendo instead. And, there's your history lesson for today with the Wii Mini OVs. Over there, Luigi's face, that is the face that Nintendo was making whenever they saw what happened. I got a Zelda bag? The most legitimate, illegitimate way to get the Zelda Picross game on 3DS? I just, you know, installed it on mine other ways. That's how I did it. I think Nintendo had a lot of leftover hardware they could cut down and make money on. I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I just use it for reward points. I've used it to buy cool $2 to $4 coins. See, I didn't know you could get like... Do you mean like digital like money for the Nintendo shop thingy? That kind of thing? Family friendly because they go in as friends and come out as family friendly? Huh? They come out as friends with each other. Alright, L1Phase, let's swap over here. It's time for an ad break again. It's been about an hour and like 10 or so minutes. Let's play a little bit of this. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Time to eat. Have fun with the funny Italian. Thank you, and sleep well putting me. Thank you, as always, for dropping in. Where did I put my controller? Here we go. Here we go. We're at like 105 stars. We've got a few more to go. Hi, Limited Power 73. First stream back in a while. Yeah, I got sick. I feel bad about that, but I was sick. And I'm mostly better now. Mostly. I think that's the conversion. Let me check. $2 to $4 games. You get like 60 cents for a $60 game. God, that's so bad. They used to have some of the JP only OSTs for a while. Interesting. I didn't know that. I do know like the current My Nintendo thing. I think they have physical rewards on there as well, but I gotta be honest, I don't buy too many games these days, so... Wait, did I not finish up TikTok Clock? I swear I did. I swear I did. Need to stop in and watch some funny Redman. I love Mario so much, it is absolutely insane. Ever since I played Mario 64, this is one of my all-time favorite games of all these. It is genuinely that good. If you have somehow not played Mario 64, do it now. Do it now, I don't care. Oh, I don't think it's saved last time whenever I did these. I definitely did Luigi in the cage. Ew. That kind of stinks. I don't know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Alright, TikTok was banned. You missed your chance. I guess we'll never get to go to the TikTok clock now. They removed it from the US App Store. I think I definitely completed this world and it just didn't save or something. Oh god, I am so bad at video games. I'm a little bit out of my element, I'm a little bit out of my element. If somebody actually came in here expecting me to be a speedrun level streamer, then I absolutely bamboozled you and I am not even gonna apologize for it. That actually explains the memory I have of buying Neo Turf Masters with store credit. Did they, oh god, did they have it on there? Another thing that's difficult about this is Mario 64 DS. This is the DS version. Keep in mind, I'm playing this entirely with a D-pad. They do not have analog controls in this version. I love Mario 64. I love long jumping and side jumping and wall kicking. I love getting 100 coins. I love not knowing where the last stupid red coin is. Yeah! They did add a Toad that'll tell you where the red coins are in this version, and he's pretty handy. I'll say it. He's pretty useful. I like having him around. I remember when you used to be like, I don't see what the big deal is. Glad you've seen the light. It's such a good game, Alphys. It's such a good game. I get it now. I get it. I've seen the light now that I've played it. Like previously, I mean, I've told this story about 1,000,001 times. Previously, whenever I played Mario 64, played it as a rental whenever I was, you know, pretty young. It was long after the N64's life, and I thought running around outside of Peach's castle was the entire game. I didn't know you could go inside paintings. Ours had longer streams than the TikTok ban? Huh? What do you mean longer streams than the TikTok ban? To be fair, I tried looking and you currently cannot download TikTok on the US App Store. So it's still kind of in effect, sort of. Like, you can technically use it in the US or whatever. Seriously! I was right there! Come on! Okay, we'll do it again. Oh god. We'll do it again. What do you mean owned? The ban lasted like 12 hours at most. I mean, despite that, like, I don't know. I still can't download the mobile version of TikTok. I tried. I want to upload my videos on TikTok, and I've had to use their cruddy desktop interface because I don't think their site is designed for people using the desktop interface. Alright, let's see. Which have we actually done in here? Okay, thankfully we have the 100 coin store. We don't need to be doing that one again. Hard is not beating the bad at platformers accusations. Hey, I like to think I'm pretty good. Give me a game that has full analog support and I'll show you my stuff. Okay, we'll do Luigi in a cage. The rest of these should be pretty fast because I don't know, we've done them before. In fact, can I just do this? Hold on, let me beat the allegations here. Hi, Sonic Boy. The Mario kisser is back. I have never once in my life kissed Mario. Let me beat the allegations real quick on one phase. I'm gonna show you just how good at Mario I truly am. You just gotta give me a few seconds. I don't use TikTok, but I like the guy that makes Blue Archive brain rot songs. See, I don't know one. I haven't played or interacted with Blue Archive in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't know, I can't get very into mobile games. They're not for me. I'm trying to do the side jump here. It is just not working out for me, Wolfies. Let me out. I'll just do it the normal way. I wanted to show you how cool and good I am at the game, but I don't think that's gonna work. But how is your Tuesday treating you, Sonic Boy? How is your Tuesday treating you? Heck out and build speed for 30 hours to no-clip past this pile of cookies. Yeah, the pile of cookies that scary. The pile of cookies that I baked for you guys is too big, so I gotta clip past it. God, everything keeps getting in front of my camera here. You play Mario, and you're a boy kisser, so I'm not a Mario kisser. I would never kiss Mario on One Phase. I know Mario Bros are in shambles right now, but he's not for me. Mario is for Bowser. Mario is for Bowser. Oh my god, I am going all the way down. Rude to Mario, he's a nice guy. I'm sorry, I'm not about kissing Mario. He's for Bowser. Bowser is for Peach? No. No! Bowser and Mario are made for each other. It's that thing that I've talked about where, like, Bowser has trouble telling Mario about his feelings. He has trouble, and that's why they get into all of these, you know, kerfuffles, because they can't be honest with each other about how they feel. It's that kind of situation on One Phase. It's a classic. It's a classic. Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers on One Phase. I'm straight, and I personally would kiss Mario if asked. I One Phase. Are you here presently, Almighty Funk? You are, right? I believe Sigurd is also a mod here. Could somebody fire up a poll about could we get a poll going in chat? Would you kiss Mario? There's no right or wrong answer here, Olvies. There is not a right or wrong answer. Feel free to answer entirely honestly. Let me get on desktop. No pressure. No pressure. Almighty Funk has already done it. No pressure. Does it have to be romantically? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Like, would you kiss Mario? Just would you do it? Shave first. We have we've got some One Phase who aren't too into facial hair. Just a couple. Okay, let me up here. We're looking for the Luigi cap. I forget. It was somewhere really weird. Is it just below me? Is it down there? I gotta be honest. I don't remember where it was last time. Honestly, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I think this is gonna be the thing that'll take the longest amount of time, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let me have it. Let me have it. Platonic or not? It can be a platonic smooch. You can smooch Mario purely platonically, I would say. I don't remember how to do this one. I think we had to grab this and fall down there or something. Let's give it a try. I hope I'm doing this properly. There we go. There we go. That's an easy one, One Phase. That's an easy one. It can be however you want it to. You just have to kiss him. Yeah, like it's just however. Mario x Bowser. No, Mario and Bowser. You didn't specify where you gotta kiss him. Let's not make this weird. Let's not make it a weird kiss, okay? No, normal kiss. Normal kiss. Hourly ad break is starting in like 30 seconds of One Phase. Let me just do a little bit of real quick platforming, and then we'll take our hourly. Oh god, never mind. It's so over. On the butt? No, not on the butt. Nobody said anything about on the butt. Okay, did you see that? I just got up there. Pure skill. I'm so great at this game. One Phase during the ad break while I am gone. Hourly, oh god. Hi, Suck MMO, I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Hourly ad break. Go stretch for me, Omphys. Get some water. I love you guys. Make sure you're drinking enough water, okay? I care about you guys. I care about you guys. I'll be back shortly. I gotta pee again. I gotta pee. Hi. Hold on, I'm stuck. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Hi, Always. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the head pat, Shirika. There we go. There we go. How's stuff on Fizz? How are things? I forget what we were. I forget what star we were doing. Stomp on the thwomp. This is just the one. Oh no, big blow. I'm stuck in the be right back screen. Please don't make it weird. Ooh, I almost just went off the cliff. See, they covered a lot of the bottom of TikTok clock in like safe areas. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a drink. I drank too much water at once. Oh no, big blow. I'm stuck at the bottom of the be right back screen. Should it be the be white back screen? Gotta say it with the W's. Gotta say it with the W's. I think this is the one that's just all the way. Oh god, I did it again. I think this is the one that's just all the way up at the tippy top of the clock. I feel like this version of the game in particular, with the D-pad controls, it takes me like I don't know, like an hour or so to get back into the swing of it, cause I don't like using this term too much, but it definitely feels a bit wonky, a bit janky as you're playing through this, cause you're trying to do full 3-directional movement on a D-pad, and it's a matter of also, whenever you go to turn the characters, unlike in the original game, where Mario could just turn on a dime, like, they have this weird, like, if you press like a direction that you're kinda sorta near, Mario will do like a slow turn. It's not my favorite thing in the world. It's not my favorite thing. Also, how did the Would You Kiss Mario votes? How did the vote for that turn out? What was the result? What was the result? Do we have some Mario kissers in chat? 50-50. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, so you guys wouldn't necessarily kiss Mario, but what about like, let's say, what about Bowser? What about Bowser? 10 total votes, so just 5 on either side. I'll have to strain my brain to think of one. What? Okay, so I think the last one is just the one up at the tippy top. Stomp on the thwomp. I realize this game came out in 2003. Still weirds me out that they're using Charles Martinet's Super Mario Sunshine audio for Mario. Is it? Is this not the audio from Mario 64? Actually, I don't think it is. Huh. The Muzz from Mario Sunshine? See, I don't think I would have ever picked up on that had you not said that. It always throws me off when platformers, especially in this area and the next, tried to have realistic physics with momentum and turning. Always feels awful. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I don't know. There's no problem, in my opinion, with letting me turn on a dime. Unless, I do think it's good if they're going to give you, like, alternate movement options, like how Mario has the side flip. I think that's a good use case. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of 50-50 torn on it. If they give you like a good movement option out of it, then like sure, whatever. I don't care that much. But if they're just going to do it just to make sure that you're not, I don't know, going too fast or something, like I would just rather be able to turn on a dime. There's no issue with that in my opinion. Maybe it's like partially a balancing thing or something. Like they wanna be in control of like your experience, and by making people like not turn as well, they're gonna have people like fall off at various crucial moments or something. Oh god, oh god! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Like, I don't know, people might mess up more so they get more playtime out of you or something. That would be my only guess. Cause I feel like unless you were doing it purely for like, look at how good this looks, which I don't think is their intention in something like this, I feel like it just makes it feel like I have less control over the character than I want. Actually, I remember this area. Hold on. We can just do this one better. Should control jank be used for difficulty? No, I don't think so, but I think that might maybe be the mindset sometimes going into it. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate TikTok clocks so much. Oh, it's so over. I won't phase. It's so over. Mario 64 was a masterpiece. I don't know what made Miyamoto be like, we can improve upon this. See, like, I think all they need to do is just take Mario 64, make it a bit more modern, like in terms of, I think the camera controls could be made better. I think that is a definite improvement. I think just about everybody would agree with. Like, I don't care how much of a purist you are. I think camera controls are a big one that could be improved on. Having a second stick would be a world of difference. And I think, I don't know, maybe add like a few more moves into Mario's repertoire. And I think like other than that, yeah, the game is pretty much perfect. What? I don't know why he just did what he did on one of these. Mario 65 one. I hope they're going to release it soon. We've been waiting patiently for what, like 20 years? 20, 25, 30 years, something. We've been waiting for a minute. We've been waiting for a minute. Give the fans what they want. Give the fans what they want. I do think I actually saw here a while back. I want to say there is a ROM hack called Mario 65. I think I recall seeing. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. I don't like going past all the pushers at one phase. I don't trust them. I don't trust them one bit. Give Mario a shotgun. They already did that in the ROM hacks, though. They already did that. You say that? You defend tank control games? Interesting? Well, what do you mean? Tank control games are a totally different beast. I didn't see the notification. Hi, Chef Hathaway! How are you? How is your Tuesday treating you? Good to see you. How's stuff? How are things? How's the wife and the kids? I think I remember we used the inflation power-up last time. Oh man. This power-up still just does not rub me the right way on one phase. Something about it just seems like a bit sketchy. Bit sketchy, in my opinion. Mario should die of a fractured butt from that kind of fall. Can you die of a fractured butt? Is that a thing? I forget this. I forget, but did you already talk about the viewer request returning this Friday? I did not. So, I won't phase. For anyone who hasn't looked at my schedule, which if you haven't looked at my schedule, you should be in the Olympic Court so you get updates on that. I forgot to post it until this morning. But on Friday, there's a link to the Olympic Court, by the way, if you're not already in it. On Friday, we're going to have our viewer request days back. We have a redeem, I want to say it's like 2,000 points or something, give or take. To, what does going down here do for me? Okay, we want to go down here. It's like, I want to say 2,000 points. Sounds about right. Correct me if I'm wrong. To, submit a game, and I'm going to start playing through like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of those on Fridays. I had to do away with the previous viewer request form because, wait, hold on. Oh, you don't turn on the cannon. That's kind of bad. All right, we can still make it work. We can still make this work. Viewer request Friday. Had to get rid of the old list because it was kind of getting spammed with like super low quality and a bunch of the same game over and over. You know. So I had to do away with that one, unfortunately. Do they want me to Wario my way over there with the cannon? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. The wife and kids are non-existent as always. Thanks for asking. No problem, Chef Hathaway. You know how much I love those guys. My butt is cracked. Help. Isn't that how it should be, though? I don't know if Wario is heavier. I don't know if he's going to drop faster or not. Oh, man. I was kind of doing. Oh God, it's all the way out here! No! Me watching that cannon shot, knowing with 100% certainty that Haru would fail. You could have been like, Haru, no, don't do it, don't take the shot. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Yeah, well, Wario is not heavier one shot from a cannon, at least. If your butt has a crack, you should get that checked out. Yeah, go have your local magician cast men butt crack on you. Go have your local magician just fix it for you. You know. I don't think so. Maybe blood loss though. Says right here, diagnosis fractured butt. All right, Almophies, let's try this again. I contend that all of the stages on this 3rd floor are among the most frustrating in Mario 64. See, as I got towards the end of Mario 64 for the first time, I was like, oh man. I don't feel like they're bad, but the quality takes a definite bit of a dip. Almophies. The single cheek? Yeah, you'll just have one really large cheek. It'll be mended together, Almophies. Alright, let's try this. Where does this lead? What is the purpose of you? Okay, I don't mind that. I feel no strong ways about that, I suppose. I would recommend you one of my favorite games if you promise not to yap through it. Yapping is what I do best, even if I don't like that term. Yapping is what I do best, Almophies. I know that's why you guys come to watch me. Can I just punch it? There we go. You know what? Sure. Any specific system for their game? I assume just keep it retro. No particular system. The only thing in regards to that. Let me hit save and continue just to be safe. The only thing in regards to that, if your game costs money and I do not already own it, the chances of me playing through it are going to go way down because I do not make basically any money streaming. And I don't have a lot of spare money to throw around to buy stuff that I'm only going to play like one time. So, retro games or things you believe I may own, or free things. Walter White shouting in the car. Haru, no! Wario can't fly! No! Haru! I like it. Almophies. Alright, let's try this. I cast Mend Butt Crack. I think we need to go up from here. You wouldn't read that warning in time? That's true, but you could always try. Almophies. There's never any harm in trying. Is this fine? Perfect. We gotta invest in Haru getting flashcards. I have a lot of those for my retro consoles, at least. For my retro consoles, I think that's not really a thing for more modern games. I have a modded Xbox 360. That kinda counts. That kinda counts. I don't remember if there was a cannon in the middle island or not. I don't think there was. Wait, there's nothing here. What?! I went through it! Pit Fighter? SNES? I've never heard of Pit Fighter. I've never heard of Pit Fighter. How? I don't know! I went right through it! Not too happy about that. Not too happy about that one. Not gonna lie, now I have to go all the way back up. Do it again. Don't let your local cleric cast sticks to snakes on it. Worst mistake of my life. On what exactly? On what? For some reason, Nintendo thinks that platforming around bottomless chasms is more difficult than Mario games. I mean, technically, considering it costs you an extra life and or kicks you out of the stage, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Haru will yap through it. I mean, you know me, I won't feed you. You know exactly how I'm going to act. Don't let that keep you from, you know, having me play your favorite games, though. Don't let that keep you. Let me see, where do they... Oh, there's another cannon across the way. I bet... Let's do the up areas first. Let's do the up areas first. I live for the yap. See, I know, like... Probably, what, 75% of Awumfies are here to listen to me blabber on about inane garbage? Like, oh no! Not to say there's anything wrong with that, but I don't feel like I'm a very insightful headcount. I just talk about whatever interests me at the moment. I just talk about whatever's on my silly little brain at the time. And I think like the other 25% are probably here for the game. Maybe even less than that. Maybe like 20%. Or we'll talk about cheeseburgers for 2 hours. You know, I would, but I don't know if there are 2 hours of cheeseburger facts I could summon from my brain. Like, I don't know. We could talk about. We could talk about like what kind of cheese do you like on your burgers, Awumfies? What kind of cheese? If you were presented with every cheese under the sun, I think usually for a burger I am a Swiss man. I'm a Swiss man, Awumfies. Haru yapping would be my ringtone if I could find the perfect clip. I'm sure there are plenty. I'm sure there are plenty. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, where's the cannon I was at? Let's go over here. Only modded console I have is my 3DS. See, I've got that. I've got my 360. I can technically run stuff off of my PS3. Oh no! I can do stuff off of my PS3. I have an NES, SNES, Genesis, N64. I think that's maybe it. Flash drive. What else? What else? Let me aim for that long stick. Aim for that long stick. Oh god! It's okay, we're still flying. We can pull this one back. See, it's only the ones that have the oh god. It's only the ones that have like rainbows going to them that I can actually land on, I think. I believe. SNES Pit Fighter is great. You'll love it. This level has a Demon Souls run back for some reason. Kind of surprised that they nerfed TTC, but not this run back. What is TTC? What's TTC? TikTok Clock. I mean, I guess the safety net is a bit of a. That's a bit of a nerf. That's a bit of a nerf. I will definitely say, like, it's not my favorite thing. I don't like making the run back. TTC, TikTok clock, which has no... Didn't mean to triple jump there. Which has no death pit anymore. What the heck? There's still a death pit. They just made it really tiny. They made it really tiny. Hari says, can I has cheeseburger? Well, what do you think, LMVs? If I asked you for a cheeseburger, would you give it to me? You can say no. You can say no. I won't be too upset. Can I get back to the middle island? Something tells me that's not happening. Can I make it over here? God, I am so bad with flying LMVs. Gotta go with the classic American and Swiss. It's not about the cheeseburger facts, it's about the cheeseburger opinions, cheeseburger revisionism, cheeseburger narratives, cheeseburger geopolitics. What is the most popular type of cheeseburger found in, Romania? These are the- oh god, am I gonna slam off of that again? No! We're fine. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. Easy. Easy. Who's setting the cheeseburger talking points? Cheeseburger King. Cheeseburger King. That is his name. Okay, little bit suspicious of this one. Is this gonna work? Yeah, scary. Scary. Gotta watch out for Big Bird. Swiss and mushroom is goated, second only to blue cheese. See, I am a big time Swiss and mushroom fan. Is there a platform under me? If I fall off of here, am I safe? Oh god, thank you. Thank you. I have another question regarding the game redeem. Absolutely, what's up? What's up? Ask away. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Did your retro tank get funded? It did, and I play as much stuff as I can off of real hardware now. I love being able to do real hardware streams. I really love being able to do real hardware streams, LFVs. Do you have a Saturn? I do not have a Saturn, unfortunately. I also don't have a PS2 somehow. I put one up on my throne because I don't know how I don't have a PS2. I swear I had like 3 of them. I cannot find a single one after moving. Also, there's a link to my throne if anybody wants to take a look. Thank you, Finbar. Cruiser crossing the rainbow. I don't remember this one. Oh god, is this the stage? Oh man. Okay, I'm ready for it. Here, growing boy. I like an occasional burger. You need to be more like George Motz. He knows everything about burgers. Yeah, I don't know like anything about burgers. What's the secret heckhound ingredient for tasty burgers? Love. Love. Love, kindness, and respect. Those are the secrets to a good burger. Trust me, LMFs. I can make a pretty good burger. What the heck? PS2s sell for more than Switches now? What? No. I'm pretty sure the one I put up on my throne was only like 100. I think. I believe. Maybe. Oh, it's 120. So Switches aren't sub 120, are they? What's Hassan saying about burgers right now? I don't know what a Hassan is, but that sounds maybe like something we shouldn't talk about here, maybe? I don't know what a Hassan is. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, let's try to not talk about real world, potentially political things. I largely keep in the dark about such things. God, having to click to rotate the camera one chunk at a time rather than holding like normal is kind of throwing me off in that level. I'd take you to my local Jack in the Box and we'd eat burgers and talk about Metal Gear Solid the whole afternoon. See, like, I don't know. I'm not like a huge fast food burger person. Now, if you were to take me to like a local burger place, maybe maybe things would be a bit different then. But I don't know. Like, I have never been wowed by Jack in the Box. They're okay. They're okay. Movie theater I go to has food during the show, and their Swiss mushroom is so good. Okay, so there's a movie theater not like super near me, but like kind of near me that does that. I want to go see Shadow the Hedgehog, or sorry, it's not called Shadow the Hedgehog. I want to go see Sonic 3 again and have like a steak and wine while I do the thing. Movie theater? Yeah, what's wrong with movie theater? Should I be saying, I wish to go to the movie theater. I wish to go to the theater to watch Shadow the Hedgehog and have my fine dry-aged steak and wine. It's theater, not the way I say it is it counts. It counts. It's an appropriate way to say it. Trust me. Theater. Okay. Retro game market is in shambles. What the heck? 120 bought mine for $30. See, that is cheap as all get out. I think unfortunately we're reaching the age now where like as games get older, people are going to start being like, oh man, this will be collectible in like 50 years. I need to hold on to this so it'll be worth $1,000. And I just don't think that's the way to do it. Play your video games. Play your video games, OLVs. Harry wants to be British, I guess. I mean, British people are cool. Quite so, old bean. Let's partake of some delicious victuals while regarding the entertaining antics of one Sonic the Hedgehog. Hold on, I gotta keep jumping here. Oh god, it's falling! No! No! Can we salvage this? No! Okay. Jack in the Box has tacos. Get those. I prefer my hamburgers with Sprite, frustration, and jazz appreciation. I can go for a burger. I haven't had a burger in a long time on one of these. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. We'll get it one of these times on one of these. Ever since I saw a stuffed waffle maker, I've thought a lot about making 2 cheeseburgers, stuffing them into separate waffles and making a bigger burger out of them. Time to set up funds for a Saturn. I would love a Saturn. I would strongly love a Saturn. Saturn doesn't have any copy protection, right? Asking for a friend, not asking for me. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. But I don't know, Sam, you're 2 hamburgers in a waffle press smashed together to make a bigger burger thing. That sounds like an affront to God and nature. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, you do you. I'm not your mom, but I will not condone of these actions. Much more than the Dreamcast? Install the mod chip on there? Look up Saturn, sorry? I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. I should make a reminders for Haru channel in the Owamfi Court, I think. My brain is so zapped after stream time Owamfi's, I can hardly remember my own name. Oh god. Oh god. Let me up. Perfect. Perfect. This is hard as all get out on the D-pad Owamfi's. This is hard as all get out. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's theater. It's theater on movies. At least to someone like me. At least to someone like me. Theater is you're watching a live performance. Theater is you're going to watch Sonic 3 the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I mean, they're the same word for similar-esque things. It gets the point across regardless. Oh god, I'm so gonna die! Never mind, we're cool. We're good. Also, no sweater, I see? What do you mean, no sweater? What do you mean, no sweater? Papa, let us go to the theater and enjoy a fine steak and a ravishing glass of wine as we watch Shadow the Hedgehog. I gotta be honest, Olympies, I love Hedgehog. That one will be, that's probably going to be one of my favorites for, quite a bit now. Let me get turned around here. No! Oh, God. I can't do anything, Olympies. Let's go back a little. I'm scared. I'm scared to go for it. Help, Olympies. There we go. I think everyone goes for that ODE nowadays, don't they? What is an ODE? See, like, I'm not gonna lie, I suck at this whole retro game thing. I don't know any of the terminology of One Phase. I am dumb as a brick. Optical disc emulator? Does it just run off of the console and pretend to read the discs? Like an SD card or something? Oh god, I think over there's just a star? Yeah, okay, you can see it loading in. We don't need to go this way anymore, I'm thinking. I can just do this. I can just do that. I don't know if there's more coins this way or not. Oh god. I think this one's just a star up here too. Let us turn back, Olympies. Let us turn back. There's a spooky Grim Reaper and he's on a sign and it says, no coins this way, turn back. We should believe him. We do type reminders, but only in the harder phrase. Wait, really? You're an affront to God and nature, I'm sorry. I would never say that to an Olympi. I would never say that. Haru isn't stream mom. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not your stream mother, Olympias. I'm not your stream mother. At best, I could maybe be your stream father. At best. What? Why is Lakitu so tiny? Oh god. I'm always worried about bouncing off with those. Why is he so tiny? He was smaller than me, Olympias. I assure you, my mother would be just as disgusted with my gluttonous affront to the Lord. I remember there's a lot of, oh man, oh god, I'm panicking. All according to plan. All according to plan, Olympias. Let me see. Alright, you can't just say that to another man. Can't say what? That I would be your stream daddy? I'll be like, okay, kitten, get on Discord. We're gonna voice chat together. You gotta, you gotta answer the video call, kitten. See, that's the kind of things I'll say whenever I become your Discord daddy. So sorry, stream daddy. Sorry, Olympias. Sorry. Had to change that one real quick. Who's the Discord puppy? Me. It's me. Oh no, Mario's gonna fall into the abyss. I mean, I'm pretty good at navigating the abyss, Olympias. I think I'm pretty great at it. Is there really a difference though? A little bit. Hi, Auntie Gus. How are you doing today? How are you? Okay, Olympias, we're gonna have to kill this guy. He has free money for us. I like how they charge you if you're not like... If you corner them, they charge you. Oh, we can't do this one if we're Luigi. I gotta die from the bob-omb. I'm good, thank you for asking. Simply vibing. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Okay, let's get rid of the Luigi hat. We don't want that. Now what we do want is this, because I always mess this one up. This is tough as all get out to somebody like me that is not exquisite at wall jumping. Oh, that was good, Womfies. That was good. It fakes a disc for the disc images to run, more or less, yeah. Sorry, is better for the Saturn. It's a memory card flash card that region unlocks your games, and also open source. That sounds great. How big is Lakitu supposed to be? I don't know, larger than that. Look, it's a sponge. We're riding a sponge on Womfies. What? I mean, if Haru wants to be my daddy, let's not get any funny ideas here, Womfies. Where's this last red coin? Sir? Where are you? Well, why are you so tiny? That's also a thing about stream daddies? You gotta buy me the RGB cat ears first. I mean, those do kind of seem useful. I'm not gonna lie. They have speakers built into them. They have speakers built in. Like, imagine you're out with your friends and you want to blast some tunes over your RGB cat ears. It has its use case. It has its use case. The abyss filled with the fluffy pancake things? Forgot what they're called. Hardest blue coins in the game, by the way? Are they? I mean, I kind of nailed that one. I kind of nailed it. Alright, let's go grab 3 more, and then we'll come back for the red coins. Where are the 3 more coins? I am gonna absolutely, like, blow this. Womfies, is that right? The pancake dog things? I would love to fall into a pit full of Womfies. Yeah, Womfies are flat. Womfies are flat as all heck. Okay, just 2 more. I really hope I don't blow it here, Womfies. I'm gonna scream if I do. I'll take that. And then I'll take... just 1 more. Please, just 1 more. Right here. Right there, okay. Easy. It's 1-1 instead of nyan. Yeah, because I'm a heck hound of Womfies. Oh god, I am so glad. Calling me flat? I mean, you guys are all flat because you've gone through the squisherizer. This game has the casualized wall jumps, but not that hard. Oh, so you're saying I did it on easy mode. I suck at wall jumping. Whatever. That's some mighty exquisite wall jumping there, Haru. Alright, let's grab this one and get out of here, Womfies. The rest of these will be easy peasy. Chibi2? Get Haru the RGB cat ears, but retrofits them into wolf ears? Yeah, like, that'd be great on Womfies. Let's make a save. It's like the e-girl, e-boy equivalent of walking around with a boombox everywhere, like your Radio Raheem? Huh? Okay, cruiser crossing the rainbow. We're going to ignore all of these and go this way. We're ignoring all of those because I don't care about them. I like how you can get squished down to Tiny Mario and run around as a little flat pancake in Womfies. That is high quality in my opinion. I love running around as flattened Mario. He's like a Wolfie. He's like you guys. I wish I could climb a little faster. Does that mean you could throw them like a frisbee? I mean, I could, but I would never do that to you guys. I would never throw you guys like a frisbee. I love you too much for that. Oh man, I am gonna absolutely beef it here. After start, can we see the Olympia reference sheet? Give me a moment. I have to turn my camera around. This is really awkward because I have to do it with both hands. I'm gonna need both hands for this star, Olympies. There we go. Let me pull up the Olympia reference sheet real quick. Where? I'll show it after this star. I'll show it after this one. Trust me, I am not going to forget this. I love Olympias more than I love myself. And trust me, like I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool, Olympias. Olympias feel like they'd sound and act like the aliens from Toy Story? Ooh. Yeah, you guys all sound and act like yourselves. You have your own personalities and you have your own... Is it gonna nab me if I try to go through? You all have your own personalities and voices and you're all distinct, and I love each and every last one of you. Okay, give me just a second. The Wolfie reference sheet is over here. Unless you want to see it here, here's just this guy. Here's this guy. We love this dude. We love this dude. This is what you guys look like. And then here's your full reference sheet. Just this guy? What do you mean just this guy? I mean that as a compliment. You guys are great. You guys are great. Kinda wanna shave it. Don't shave in a Wolfie. Please don't shave in a Wolfie. I like that you have that on a hotkey. I didn't. I went and found it like in the middle of running around in Mario. I'm just that good at Wolfies. That's what happens whenever you give me access to both of my hands at once. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Did you ever do it on the original game? If so, then you'll get full credit. I don't remember, but like I could probably just go back and like absolutely nail it first try without making any mistakes whatsoever, because like I am basically Mario God. Yeah, see, that was pure skill. I am absolutely decimating this hero, Wolfies. Do you see how good I am? Oh god, it's over. It's over. I was doing good for a second. It's over. It's over. It's a Wolfie, Mario. Did you get the red coin star? Yeah, that's the one that we grabbed. Okay, let's do it again. If you put 2 pieces of bread between an Wolfie, what would your toppings be? I would never eat an Wolfie. How many Wolfies would it take to flatten a car? A lot, because I can't imagine you guys weigh very much. Hi, Blue Nocturne. Hi, Blue Nocturne. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Chilling, yapping, and gaming with Marceline. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals. How was it? I still haven't played since they added in Mr. Stretchy Guy and Mrs. Invisible Woman. I haven't played since then, and I hear they have the Thing and the Human Torch on backup, ready to go. Just in case they need to inject a little content in. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. But thank you for the raid. How was it? How's the Mario? I love the game. I'm a witch main. Scarlet Witch is fun. I won't face. Kind of blew it there. This is what peak performance looks like. Mario's been going great. I accidentally didn't save last time, so I had to redo like 3 or 4 stars, give or take. So that kind of sucked, but otherwise it's been going well. I got the 100 coin star on this one, like easy peasy. All in a day's work on one phase. You know, for a heckhound as good at Mario as I am, it was no problem at all. I wish I could get up there earlier. I think I have to go all the way around to get up there. But I don't know. I was just talking to my own face about how cool I am and how good I am at Mario. Don't believe that for a second, by the way. I've been absolutely blowing it here. Don't believe that for a moment. Let's switch around this way. The colony approaches. We demand thy fruit. Actually, I have been making a habit recently, in like the last like day or two. I have started making, and in regards to fruit, I have been having for my meals nothing but, oh god, I can't see anything. I have been having nothing but, I'm gonna make it. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. I have been having spinach and strawberry smoothies with strawberry Yakult as well. Pretty tasty. Also, I forgot to say, welcome in, Marceline. How was your end of the Marvel Rivals? All right, let's turn this around again. I'm kind of blowing it here on phase. Fantastic, Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, that's his name, right? Mr. Fantastic? Is that not his name? Genuine question. I do not know a lot about the Fantastic Four. Genuine question. Reed Richards, aka Mr. Oh, okay. You had me worried for a second. You had me worried I was giving him like a false name. He just gave up on trying to save Mario there. After a certain point, you just gotta cut your losses in one phase. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone for it. Let's get our camera turned around this way so these aren't in the way this time. God, I love strawberry sandwiches. See, strawberries and sandwiches are okay. No! That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, let's try this again. Strawberry sandwiches are okay, but like, I use my strawberries primarily for smoothies most of the time. There we go. There we go. You have to be fast there, but not like super fast. Not super fast. Sue Storm, Invisible Woman, has been my new name. See, I want to play at some point. I just haven't really found the time lately. I have been busy between all the projects I've been trying to do and like trying to coordinate like with I'm looking into getting a new live 2D, and I've been reaching out to a lot of people and like editing videos and stuff, you know. I don't think you made it. That's where you're wrong. I totally made it. 100%. Thank you for the follow, Vanna. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Thank you for dropping in. Unfortunately, have to raid and run. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, and thank you again so much for the raid, Blue Nocturne. Enjoy whatever you gotta get up to. Don't feel bad. I raid and run a lot of the time because after stream time, I'm usually starving. I'm not only starving, but I'm also just ready to conk out for the night. No, his name is Mr. Bombastic. See, like, I can never be sure because I like you know, I like the Venture Brothers, and that's where honestly most of my comic adjacent exposure has come from. You have whoa, what's his name there? Oh man, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Mr. Wolftastic? No. Yeah, Professor Impossible. Professor Impossible. That's his name there, and like, I wasn't sure if I was coming up with the doctor thing because of Venture Brothers or what. But I won't phase. I have said this a billion times before. If you have not watched the Venture Brothers, go do that. You are doing yourself a disservice if you don't. It is such a good series. Let's go this way, I guess. Gotta be honest, I don't really remember which one of these goes where. I'm just picking one and we're going that way. Do I need to do anything over there? Okay, that's just a one-up. I think we just like ride this to the top? I think. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Reed Richards is elastic. Sue can fade from sight. Johnny is the Human Torch. The Thing just likes to smash. Call the Four. Fantastic Four. See, I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't have a lot of exposure to Western comic stuff. Not that I have a ton with manga either. I've linked you that song. There's a chance I maybe didn't listen to it. There's a chance. I don't watch every YouTube video I'm linked, especially if they look like they're too long. I'm sorry, I won't be. Oh god, I almost didn't get up in time. Now I'm just thinking about the 60s Fantastic Four cartoon. There was an episode where they went back in time and wound up rewriting history to where Bluebeard the pirate was actually the Thing. Ow. How? Did they take back some dye or something and dye his beard? How's about new? There we go. I think the star's just up at the top here. I don't think there's anything else to worry about. Stop. Feel. Tell. Yeah, exactly, all of these. Is this just coins? Oh, okay, I'll take a free one up. I'll take a freebie. I don't know if the star switch is just going to be ride the carpet up or what. Haru, have you seen the movie Easy Rider? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What is that about? Tell me all about it. I mean, Mr. Fantastic is a scientist and a doctor in the universe. But what about... Is he a professor? Is he a professor like Professor Impossible? Can I go this way? I gotta be honest, I don't remember what's up at the top of this. He's too busy to teach. He is a professor? So he's a professor, but he doesn't actually teach. Like, he's technically a professor. Technically a professor. I don't know where they're trying to get me to go for the current star I'm on. I've just kind of been ignoring it. I've been ignoring it the whole time. Hang on, let me look that up real quick. How they made Bluebeard? Let's go this way. Is that the one where Mr. Fantastic broke Magneto's brain with a wooden gun? I remember you guys saying about that the one time, and honestly, ever since I played Marvel Rivals, I really like Magneto. He is so cool. Oh my god, I won't phase. I am a big time Magneto fan, specifically after playing Marvel Rivals. He is cool, I won't phase. He is cool, and he is so fun to play. Oh man, I thought I was just going off the cliff. What would a Haru one-up look like? Mega Man style, where it would just be my head ripped off and laying on the ground. Definitely Mega Man style. You know, we don't need to get off of the carpet. We'll just avoid these, I think. We don't need the one-up. We don't need the one-up. I am getting very precariously close to that ledge at movies. You know what? Maybe we do need that one-up. It can't hurt to have. Perfect. Aren't there normally like flamethrowers in the regular game going up through here? I swear. I swear. Maybe they just got rid of them to make it easier. Casualized? Yeah, like I swear there were flamethrowers. No flamethrowers. I feel like honestly in function they're not that much different, you know? They're not that different. Where does this one take me? No! One! Well, I guess it's good we got that one up. I guess it's good we grabbed the one up on our way through. Oops. Like Professor Farnsworth? I hadn't considered that he's a professor and he never really teaches. Do they ever bring that up? I love Futurama, I won't phase it. I love Futurama and I love the Venture Brothers. Those are some good ones right there. I can't vouch for the quality of later Futurama, however. I heard people say it's not great. Not great. Mind the breeze? Is there like a sign that says that or something? I feel like I remember having read that in the past. He works at Mars University. Who the heck has time to go to Mars? Alright, let's slowly ride all the way back up. Slowly ride. New science project idea? Making a giant Olympi via fusing dozens of smaller Olympis? Just don't hurt them. Just don't hurt them, Olympis. That's all I ask. Like, if you're going to weld them together, secure them, fasten them with love. Fasten them with love instead of like, I don't know, sparks, metal. Secure them with love is all I ask. Okay, you can do that for me, and you can make a giant Olympi. You have my permission then. He teaches the mathematics of quantum neutrino fields. Is that from the one episode where they like go back in time, or they like reverse age? Was it that one? Fun fact: Magneto's the final boss of X-Men: Children of Atom, which is commonly referred to as the start of the Marvel vs. Can I squeeze under here? Start of the Marvel vs. Capcom crossovers, and the ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 intro cinematic, which is not in the game, only on YouTube for some reason. I don't like when they do that. You do have to occasionally step on those or they go away. There we go. There we go. In the intro cinematic, it has Magneto 1v1 Galactus, the final boss of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at the end of the intro cinematic, and it's the most baller thing ever. I really liked Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then they released Ultimate, and I was out of there so fast because I did not want to support that practice. Okay, Elmphase, it's time for our hourly ad break that's going to fire up in like 30 seconds. I gotta pee again. Elmphase. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me, refill your water bottles, grab a snack, maybe go make a spinach and strawberry smoothie. Why are you guys saying that? Children of ad break? Yeah, you guys are going to become the children of the ad break. I'll be right back. I love you guys. See you soon. See you soon. Hi, Elmface. Hi. How are you? How's stuff? Did you pee? But bonus points for anyone in chat that went to pee. Dude has the smallest bladder ever. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Thank you, Chef Hathaway. I peed my pants. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but I can't award any bonus points for that. Wait, is Wario heavier? Is that what we're going for here? I peed his pants? Okay, you get bonus points for that. Okay. If it works, it works. If it works, it works, Elmface. Loving staples. They won't be welded together? It'll just look like a scaled up Elmface? Yeah, like, I would be fine if somebody wants to, you know, just scale up an Elmface. Go pee. Go pee, boy. P-tuber. Never let him get away from the allegations. Elmface, it's not fair. It's not fair. Other streamers talk about like going to pee and stuff, and they don't have to deal with this. They don't have to deal with these allegations. From what I've seen, I have. What? Other streamers don't have to deal with these allegations. Just saying. Just saying. I think other streamers have other P allegations. I suppose in comparison, mine are not that bad. I saw somebody, I probably shouldn't repeat what it was, but they said that their viewers have started to call them something that shall not be repeated here. True streamers, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's bad! That's bad! I understand what you're saying, and I choose... I choose not to engage with that one. I choose not to engage with the streamers. Oh, please. Thank you, Ty. Always thank your fellow Womfies if they pee your pants for you. I went to pee. Good, Lexa. Everybody that goes and takes a pee break during pee break, you get one a Womfie gold star, redeemable for absolutely nothing, nowhere. They don't do anything. They don't do anything, but you get one. You get one. And trust me, you will love it. You will love it on one face. See, this is the only part that makes me nervous on the way up, is having to do that wall jump there. I forget where the switch is at here. I think it's over there. So we have to ride this along and then jump off, go hit the switch, and still make it back on in time. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that on one face. Wario is indeed fat. Another Marvel vs. Capcom fun fact. Sentinel from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 game has its own designation. It's designated as Children of the Atom 94 as a reference to Children of the Atom and the year it was released in Japan. I didn't know that. Let me on! Alright, now we just gotta speed along. I hit that, and I don't know how I'm gonna get back on this in time. Well... There's a switch? Yeah, there's a switch. Maybe I need to run over there while the carpet is still inside of the room? That's the only other idea I can personally think of. That's the only idea I can think of on one face. If you guys have any ideas, if you guys have any other ideas, feel free to throw them at me. Feel free. I will never look a gift demo in the mouth, especially not for a game that I've, you know, probably technically already beaten. Technically. Can't think of any. Revocus points? What do you mean Revocus points? Nobody is getting their channel points taken away. Unless those aren't the points you meant. Unless those aren't the points. If you mean there won't be gold stars, then those are non-revocable, but also non-spendable. Honestly, they're only there to make you feel good about yourself. I will steal all channel points? No, you won't. You can't do that as a moderator. Thank you for the head pat tie. Collect 160 Olympi stars to meet Yoshi. Trust me, bro. Don't believe his lies, Olympies. Don't believe his lies. Did I already get the one up at the tippy top? I think I did. Ooh, no. Oh man. This level's a bit of a pain in the butt. I have to be honest, Olympias, like, the last couple of levels in Mario 64 are... They're harder, sure. They're harder. I will give them that, but they're also just more of a pain in the butt. You know? I spend them for head pats. You spend the Olympi gold stars for head pats, or do you mean you spend the channel points for head pats? Because only one of those is redeemable for head pats. L is real. A is real. It stands for Olympi is real. Both. Rainbow Cruise is boring because of the auto-scroller, but TikTok clock is awesome. Fight me. I just feel like this could go... It could go a bit faster at the parts that are just waiting. I don't know. That's my opinion. That is my heckhound opinion of the day. Is it could definitely go a little bit faster. How am I supposed to get up there? I think... I'm worried about the carpet disappearing, but I think... Up where? Oh, okay, so I gotta jump off and run to the end of that platform to hit a star switch. And then get back on the carpet in time. I think maybe I need to do this. I just hope it doesn't disappear while I'm doing this. That is my one concern. Let's go. There we go. Maybe that's fine? Maybe that's fine? Oh, maybe I have to hit it on the way back down. On the way back down through. That seems too fast. I don't think that would be possible. I don't think that would be possible. No, never mind. That's what they want. That is what they want. Oh man, I am not gonna have the time for this. Wait, there's an inflation block there. Can I just inflate my way up to it? Dude, is inflation the key? Remember, Olympias, inflation is always the answer. We love inflation in this stream. Is there a wing cap or something there? Yeah, we just gotta inflate our way to the top. True winners love inflation. That's what Mario was teaching us here. Ta-da! They could use the word balloon instead of inflation. Oh, it's inflation. It's inflation. It's literally inflation. If you're if you want to know more about the economics of Mario, just type in Super Mario 64 inflation onto Google. You'll learn it all super fast. Super fast. All the cookies will be mine. No, you can't have all the cookies. They are for sharing with all of your fellow Olympians. Same if I ever make Valentine's Day chocolates. You gotta share with your fellow Olympians. Okay? I don't know what kind of chocolates I would make. I think I would want to make... I actually saw something here recently about, you make like a hard candy shell, and then you like put chocolate inside of it, and you make it like kind of gemstone shaped. Those seemed cool. I might maybe like practice something like that. Perhaps. Perhaps. Well, we'll see, MLVs. We'll see. I don't know if I don't know if I would be like cool enough to make chocolate on my own. Making chocolate seems hard, MLVs. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and like there is a thing if you have ever made sweet treats called tempering chocolate. And basically what you do is you get the chocolate to a very, very, very specific temperature so that you can get it to like re-solidify properly. I think is why you wanted to temper it, I believe. Making chocolate is only for cool people, okay, kid? You're not cool enough to make chocolate. Don't even try. That's going to be that's going to be all of you to me whenever I attempt to make you chocolate for Valentine's Day. You're not cool enough to make us chocolate, Haru. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna be like, get out of here! You aren't making us a single piece of chocolate. Most ominous ticking noise. I don't know if these are real, and there's one in Haru's kitchen right now. I hope so. I hope so. Let me see. Where is this trying to get me to go? I gotta be honest, the last star is like over... Oh, over... Was there a star there in the original? At the funny island? Because I gotta be honest, I do not remember that, but I don't remember a lot of things about the original, I suppose. Is there anything up here? I guess so. We'll take a freebie. Tempering and grinding are the hard parts? What is grinding? I think I could become a grinding master. I've done a bit of grinding in the past. Oh man. Hi Ruckus, how are you? No, I don't want to be inflated! There we go. How are you today, Ruckus? It's good to see you. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I can't really judge the distance here. I hope this is right. I'll go down a little more. Yeah. Now I just gotta not get killed by this guy. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. You have to grind it for 48 straight hours, so don't mess up. What do you mean grind it? What do you mean grind it? Was that everything there? I believe that was the last one at Rainbow Ride. Let me see. Bullseye. Yeah, I'm okay at video games sometimes, though, Wolfies. Oh, wait, I missed one in TikTok Clock? Did I? Okay. What did I miss? I still think the chocolate NES controller would be a neat idea, because it's already a bar. TikTok Silver Star. Oh. I guess I just didn't go back in after this. Okay. Wait! No, this is the one where they all just fall to the bottom on their own. And like, I didn't do anything. Oh, okay, let's wait patiently while these guys all fall down. This is a really bizarre one. This goes to show that their new stars don't really fit into the current level designs that well. Because they all just fall down to me. Did you reach the top of TikTok Clock? I did. We didn't get all of the silver stars here, though, was the issue. This one's so weird. I understand what they're going for. I conceptually like the silver stars most of the time. Just, they don't work here. Sir? Are you stuck up there? It's like bouncing over top of me or something. I can see them on the map, by the way. I can see them on the map, and I think there's one that's like stuck. I don't know where he's at. What happens if a silver star falls into the bottomless pit? I assume nothing. I assume they just respawn back up top. I don't know if I'm like getting this guy down or not. They seem like they're just vaguely coming towards me. Wait, I think I hear it. I think, there we go. See, that's just a weird star. Whatever, let's go up. Let's go up. 119 stars, we're done? Actually, there were, what, 140? 30? There are more in this version. There are definitely more, I just don't remember the number. The worst part is taking damage when you have all 5 and dropping 1. Oh, I hadn't considered that. That sounds nasty. That sounds mean. It would fall all the way to the bottom. Oh. Oh, man. I think this is just over here, right? I think we climb up, and then it's right up here. You know nothing about chocolate making. Yeah, that's why I gotta practice. That's why I gotta practice. Like, I think I could make my own chocolate. I think I could make my own. Obviously, I'm not going to go, like... I'm not gonna go, like, get my own... I'm not gonna grow my own, like, cocoa beans for you, Owenface. I'm sorry. I really love you guys. I would do so much for you. You're very precious, very important to me. I'm not growing cocoa beans for you. I don't love you that much. I don't love you that much, Owenface. Have you done fondue? Yeah, I love fondue. I had a nice fondue while I was in France, and it was so tasty. It was so tasty, Owenface. Let's save and continue. Okay, there's 120. Is there anything up here? I gotta be honest, I don't know where these extra, like, 10 or so stars are gonna come into play. I don't know if I've missed any areas. I believe the total is 150. You don't love me? No, of course I love you, Owenface. I just don't love you enough to make cocoa for you. To, like, grow the beans myself. There will be, what, 2 stars in there? Where are the other ones at? Let's see. Maybe Toad has one for me? Hello, sir. What do you got? The silver stars are a crazy addition to this game. I think overall they're pretty good. Okay, there's one of them. I'm also not sure if it'd be like. You mean the controller? Did you try the character portraits? See, I don't know if those are going to be I don't know if those are going to be additional levels or not. Is there another Toad hanging around? I mean, I guess I can try. Oh, wait, do you mean the character portraits, like, down there? Well, let me look. 10, 11, 13... Oh, okay, we're missing 6 and 7 entirely. We're missing 2 entire worlds. Also, super sorry if you heard my stomach growl on one face. I am so hungry. I remember finding a few stars in the character painting. Okay, we'll check that out. I need to go back down to where Mr. Mips lives. Not that Mips. Not that Mips. Different Mips. Different Mips. I think we missed 2 levels down here somewhere. Where does Mips live? Over here? Yeah, okay, Mips is down here. I also know another one, but you need Luigi. Don't worry, I've got all the characters unlocked. Are there some just like hanging around in the castle somewhere? Did I do you? I think I did. I did, Dire... Is that Dire Docks? I am so bad at the levels in this phase. I'm so bad at their names. Okay, I don't think we did this one. Hittily, hottily, Big Burn Land. Boil the Big Bully. Okay, I remember this one being a pain in the butt. Don't be a pushover. If anyone tries to shove you around, push back. It's one-on-one with a fiery end for the loser. Running in circles. Are these just gonna be tutorial signs that I've already seen? It's lethal lava land. If you catch fire or fall into a pool of flames, you'll be hopping mad. You can still control your character. Just don't lose your cool. Oh god, I'm so hungry, Owenface. That's for Wario. What is this? Up on the shiny shell. Okay, we need to come back as Wario for that one. I am so hungry, Owenface. Let's do a couple here. No promises we're gonna do absolutely everything. Does he drop coins? He totally does. We'll try to get 100 coins here and then see after that. We'll see what else we've got after we do that one. If they're easy, I'll probably do them. This guy drops 5 coins, I think. Yeah. I just hope that doesn't teleport me. Hungry like a wolf? Yeah, I'm like the hit Duran Duran song on One Face. I am hungry like a heckhound. Just like Duran Duran always said. We all know and love that song. Hungry like a heckhound. Can I think I can like change my camera settings somehow, and I keep like accidentally putting it back on to rotate at 45-degree angles or something. We'll grab these while we're here. I remember there being something weird about this one where you could get a lot of money. I just don't remember. Yeah, like that. I don't know what caused that. I was just kind of hanging around on it. I mean, I don't mind. Do you just wait on it until it finishes? Isn't Duran Duran's new hit single Invisible? Not necessarily their newest one. I was talking about, you know, Hungry Like a Heckhound is one of their most famous ones. Everybody knows that one. Everybody knows that one. Invisible is the one that everybody keeps saying is in Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's totally not. It's totally not. I played that game. That song is not in there. It didn't exist yet. America doesn't have the climate for it. You're telling me I can't grow my own cocoa beans for the M1 phase because of how much I love them. I think that's a I'm dead. I think that's a quitter's mentality. Lethal lava lamp, correct. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Boil the big bully. Sir, you've already given me this message. Well, let's just go kill him, and then maybe we'll find somebody to raid after that, because I am hungry at One Phase. I forget where this guy hangs out. I think he's like over here. He's like at the far end, I want to say. In fact, we can also just grab this while we're here, because this is a fast one. We might as well grab coins while we're here. I feel no reason not to. I love how the Metal Gear Solid 5 community collectively gaslit themselves into thinking Invisible was in it. It's not, though! It's not! I know for a fact that it's not in that game. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of work to make the controller. I think, like, you could probably get, like, a shell and make that way. Maybe. They probably just have, like, NES controller shells you could just buy and paint, I imagine. Probably. Hi, so hungry, where's Haru? Right here. I'm right here. Thank you for asking. I feel like I get a sneeze on my face. Oh, hold on. I'll try to contain it until we go murder this guy. I love the that they make on One Face. That sound is iconic to me now. Sir, you gotta die. Oh wait, can I just jump over him and then knock him in? Not gonna lie, I kinda suck at this. I could just do this, right? Okay, we'll just bully him this way. This is way easier than trying to actually punch him. Sir, you gotta let me win. You gotta let me win. There we go. One Phase, I'm not gonna lie, I am not a basic at this game. I'm okay. I think I'm okay at best. If I ever tell you I'm a speedrunner, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Let me think. What do we have next? How about this? How about this, One Phase? Let's keep going until like our next ad break at least. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I can last that long. Bully the bullies. I don't remember this one. I feel like, honestly, you can just speed through the levels after you have, like, the 100 coin star, and, like, there's usually 1 or 2 more kind of slower ones, like, I don't know, like riding to the top of the, what was it called? Rainbow Ride? Riding to the tippy top of that one's really slow. Like, I feel like once you get like 1 or 2 of the slow ones out of the way, the rest of them you can knock out really quickly. I don't know, like, they're not that bad. They're not that bad in my opinion. The levels are pretty quick for the most part. I think this is the one where I need to jump inside the volcano, maybe? I remember there's an entire, like, different area inside the volcano, and that absolutely blew my mind the first time I was playing through this. Cooking Mama? How are the Cooking Mama games? Genuine question. I have never played one. Are they fun? I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with 2 of these dudes at once. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with 2 of these dudes at once, Wonfies. Oh, like that. I don't think I need to kill all of them. I don't think that's what we're here for. I don't know. You know, I'd call it a new hit because it only got more popular from Metal Gear Solid memes. I mean, it's a relatively recent song, isn't it? Oh man, it jumped right in. It's the paint, the design, and the wrapper. What do you mean the design and the wrapper? See, I don't know a lot about like how controllers are made. We are inflated. We're inflated. Came out 3 years ago. 3 years is pretty new. I would consider that a new hit personally. I don't know, maybe everybody wouldn't, but that's pretty new to someone like me, Elfies. I have been around for over 1,200 years, so like, basically new to me. Basically new. Is this gonna kill me? Oh god, don't knock me in! They wanna bump me, Elfies! I think I definitely remember having to go inside the volcano to get the rest of the coins here. I think there aren't 100 on the outside. Oh god, don't knock me off! I hate these dudes! Go on. Go on. I just need to get rid of them one at a time. If I get rid of even one, it makes things so much easier. There we go. There we go. I'm too tired to bother correcting speech-to-text grammar mistakes in that last message. I remember watching a Let's Play of the first Cooking Mama game, where the guy would cook in real life, everything made in the game, to also teach you how to cook it. Honestly, like, that sounds great. Like, I like people that do that kind of stuff, and honestly, I think I've mentioned this before. I was considering doing like cooking and cosplay crafting streams at one point, but I decided, you know, I'm a VTuber. I wanted to keep things purely in the V realm. I wanted to be a VTuber. I know some people do like hand cam streams and stuff, but I don't think that's for me. I don't think that's for me. I've seen getting your butt kicked, but I've never seen getting kicked by a butt. That's not what I said, right? I didn't say getting kicked by a butt, I hope. I hope. We want to go over there now. Actually, wait. Do I want to go up? I think we want to be Wario. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I think we want to go become Wario Olympias so that we can, break open the thing that lets us ride across the lava. Well, let's kill this guy and then go become Wario. I don't know if this guy's going to like drop any coins now that we already have the star. I don't know how that works. Sir, can you just go off? I think he's just going to respawn the star. You gotta work with me here, bro. Gotta work with me. There we go. Okay, he just respawns the star. They're fun for the first few, but fall off pretty hard and fast. What do you mean? The newly added stars or something else? I feel like, I don't know. I kind of like the silver stars, for example. I am going to actually die here. I am going to die at like 76 coins. I'll just run against it instead of trying to play hopscotch. Probably safer. Probably safer. I don't know, like, I think overall the new additions in this are pretty good, I would say. I would say the levels that are just straight up taken from multiplayer or whatever are definitely weaker, but they're not terrible, and they're usually like pretty fast. And I don't know, if you can just get them over with quick, then I think it's not that big of a deal. Oh god. There we go. I think we can maybe just finish all 100 out up here. Not positive, but... Did I not already grab these? Ooh, scary. I thought I already did those ones. Okay, we'll get 100 coins. We'll go grab the other one. We can at least finish up, like, Lethal Lava Land, because that one... Now that we have 100 coins, this isn't going to be that bad, I don't think. That's the one that always takes the longest. Cooking Mama games? See, I don't know, they sound like they could be kind of fun. They sound like they could be fun. Have you ever watched Booty McGee? I remember having seen that show around, but I never watched it. Can I just... Oh, I'm so good at One Piece. I'm so good. Yeah, they're cute enough. You mean the Cooking Mama games? I remember watching Let's Play, or the guy that was cooking this stuff. I'm surprised they're still making music. How old is Duran Duran? They were making music in like the 60s or something, right? Correct me there if I'm wrong. I think they were making music in like the 60s. They've got to be a bit older by now. Duran Duran formed in the late 70s. I want to say their first album came out in 81. Oh, okay. I thought they were from like the 60s or something. Goes to show a heckhound's scale of time, I suppose. Hungry like the wolf. No, the song is Hungry Like a Heckhound. You guys all know and love that one, right? God, I hate Wario. God, I hate Wario. He is so big. No! Can I make it back over as Wario? I am so glad falling into the lava does not make me lose the hat. That would be such a absolute pain in the butt. Most of their band members are in their mid-60s. Hi, Kuno no Hana. I heard we were practicing canonless today. What is canonless? Wait, blue coins where? Blue coins where? How? How? Thank you for the 3 months, Kuno no Hana. How are you today? How is Tuesday treating you? Wario gets the metal cap, right? I think he gets the metal cap. We can just do this, right? Wait, you can just walk on the lava? I thought I like boingy springied you across it. Did it not? Oh, okay, this is fine too. No. I'm gonna die, I won't phase. Oh no, we can make this work. No, we can't. I am caught on the wall. Why does Wario sound like Mario? Because I was playing as Mario with the Wario hat on. Hi, I be farting. What's up? What's up? Bands like AC/DC and Guns N' Roses still release new albums? I don't know how old they are. I guess they changed it here. I guess we go become Wario again. They were saying that there was a shell to ride across the top of the lava, but I don't see one. I don't see one on the face. In fact, wait, we can just do that from here. What is canonless though? One of the most famous glitches in Mario 64? See, I haven't watched like a lot of YouTube videos or anything, so you're gonna need to run that one by me. How does canonless work? Wario Mario had the sissification hat on. Please don't call it that. Please don't call it that. I beg of you. We can just do this. I don't need to go get whatever shell or whatever they're talking about. We can just do this instead. I'm kind of bad at these. I'm not gonna lie, always. I kinda suck. No, this way. There we go. AC/DC is mid-70s and Guns N' Roses mid-80s. Really? All these bands sound like they're from like the 60s to me. Alright, Omphis, there's another star done and dusted. Bring your buns. We can just keep going without saving. What is the worst that could happen? Hot-footed into the volcano. I think for this one, we can just inflation our way in. Inflation is an answer to many situations, Omphis. You can inflate your way out of many bad situations. Oh, that's not inflation at all. Never mind. Never mind. A little disappointed by that. Not gonna lie. You should probably save at least once before your power cuts out. Nah, my power is not gonna cut out. My power wouldn't dare cut out in the middle of Mario's 64 DS Omphis. All the classic fetishes are here. Inflation, becoming metal, flying. I love when people or things turn into metal. That is my fetish, and that is so hot. Omphis, I very frequently get off to things turning into metal. That is what I am into. That is what I am into. The wretched Adimpy outside with bolt cutters looking for Haru's specific power lines. Omphis. I've been unspecific enough that none of you know where I live, probably, except for the people that do. Honestly, I'm starting to think you actually like Emperor. I don't like Emperor. I don't like Emperor. Okay. I'm not an Emperor fanatic. Wait, inside the volcano, is that not the one I just did? Oh, okay. Honestly, honestly, if they're going to, if they're gonna have stuff like, I don't know, inflation in the game, why can't Yoshi get inflated? Just out of curiosity, Don't you kind of wonder what it would be like? Haha. Don't you kind of wonder what he would look like roll around and floating around, Omphis? What do they want me to do here? I think I remember this one is... You gotta go this way or something, right? Not really, no. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I had never once thought of it before I made that statement either. Don't think I'm a weirdo, Omphis. I'm normal. I'm normal. Does this just ride this up? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm not gonna lie, I liked it better in the original whenever you got the metal cap and you would bounce along the lava. That was honestly pretty cool in my opinion. I thought that was way more fun than what they're doing now. Do they want me to just jump on there? Is that right? I'm going to assume they wouldn't lead me astray here. I guess if you like playing with Warburton wheels, that's kind of a metal fetish. What is Warburton wheels? Never heard of Warburton wheels. Okay, here we go. And then we have one more after this, and we'll have Lethal Leveland finish it. 60s is bands like the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, the Who, Jimi Hendrix, and the Grateful Dead. I like some of the Rolling Stones music, Omphis. I like some of their music. See, I am hip and down with the kids. Flaming Silver Stars. Are they going to be stationary here? Honestly, if they don't move, this doesn't seem that bad. they're like boingy springing in place on because they're staying there so I can come grab them. Okay, they're gonna make me drop every time I try to grab one. I think if I just keep the wing cap on, this will be like easy peasy. I can just do this straight over to all of them. I feel like the silver stars are an interesting addition. They're an interesting addition, but they do definitely start to feel a bit phoned in after a bit. It's just like, we'll place these in all corners of these maps to get you to run around them. Like, they're not bad. I would never call these stars bad, but they're okay. They're okay. Okay, if you love music so much, how far down the iceberg are you? What iceberg? You're gonna have to tell me the iceberg you mean. I think that's the last one right there. Is that it? Okay, that was like incredibly easy. I think there's another wing cap right there if I need it, but I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I posted in the Discord a while ago. I'll check it out. We'll check it out. I gotta be honest, like, I listen to some older music and stuff, but that does not necessarily mean I like more obscure genres. I'm one of those kinds of people at One Phase where I can't even really tell you what genre of music I like because I don't know music classifications. I'm bad about that. Okay, the ad breaks are about to start soon. We've got like 31 more stars to grab. So let me see who we've got we can raid into today, because I'm hungry at One Phase. I am hungry. My butt needs something to eat. Let's go raid our pal Albernacht again. Let's go raid Hal again. How does that sound on One Phase? 31 what, Tokai? 31 what? Let's see. Here we go. He is currently painting Warhammer minis. As he does on One Phase. Let's go drop in on him. Let me see, what was on our schedule for tomorrow? We were going to be playing Make a Good Mega Man level contest 2 again. I think tomorrow should probably be the last one of those, I believe. So, you know, we'll probably get that wrapped up, maybe play something else depending on when I finish it. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for your time. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. If you love music, name 2 of their albums. You mean the Rolling Stones? I gotta be honest on One Phase, I can't really list off albums for a lot of artists that I like because I just have their music on my phone and I just set it all to shuffle. I can't really tell you a lot of people's albums. I'm sorry. But if you're not already in the One-Fi-Cord, hop in. Here's a link. Our raid message for today will be let's do Happy Heckhound Raid. Happy Heckhound Raid. Here's your raid message, One Phase. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mega Man. And have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with me. Bye! Bye, One Phase. Take care. Get something nice to eat.